Hello, happy weekend, everybody. Wardstone, how's it going? Sketchy, Virtue. Thank you for the posture check. Thank you for the hydrate. Time to start with health. Thank you for the start with health. Sky Gray, how's it going? Ab, what is up? Uh, guys, I discovered something ridiculous today. I discovered an account masquerading as me. Hang tight. Hang tight. Let me fix my lighting. I found this account on YouTube. That their profile picture is me. All their videos are my VODs. And then there's whatever the fuck this thing is. Shit, my alt has been found. Can everybody please go to this and report it as fraud? I will pin this. Please report this account as fraud. Pin. Okay. The ridiculous thing is they're actually getting more views. They're getting more views. This fake account that is just re-uploading my videos is getting more views on their videos than I am. How ridiculous is that? But yeah. These were streams? So someone was streaming me while... So they were streaming my streams. Is that what was happening? Or they were probably downloading the video and just streaming the video. Now you've done that, I can sip my energy drink and the universe is balanced. Wordstone. I'm surprised you're streaming on the weekend. Yeah, Virtue. Special Sunday stream. My wife is on set today. She's got a long day of work. I've got a free weekend. I'm excited to continue working on this new zone. So I figured I'd just throw the stream on. Why not? Not the good kind of discovery. No, not really. Sky, can you please remove your alt account? It's not in good taste. I said a naughty word, right? That's how worked up I am. Hypnotic, thank you. Already done, thank you. Ab, thank you. Can you copyright claim it? Yeah, I can copyright claim some of the videos. Not all of them are popping up as claimable. Only a few of them, but I think I can just like manually do them all. And it takes a long time. There's a lot of like info to input. So if I just get the account, because it's not like that video is bad. The whole account is pretending to be me. The description is whoever did this just literally copied and pasted my about page into their description. The profile page is just like totally fabricated. Obviously, you need to pretend to be them to get the views. Can I make an alt account that just pretends to be me? And then maybe I'll get more views? Maybe? I don't know. Anders, how's it going? I know. Why would someone impersonate me? I'm like the smallest of streamers. Ridiculous. My bad. Deleting. Thank you, Sky. Thank you, Sky. Bado, how's it going? Told everyone in chat. Hypnotic, Hypnotic, you're live right now. It's amazing. Thank you. Stop it, Wardstone. You stop that. Anyway, you know what I've never done on stream before, and this is like the first time that I have the opportunity, is to do my daily Akari. I've never done my daily Akari on stream because usually I do it when I wake up. But I went to yoga this morning really early, so I get Wardstone. You get to see how I think. But this is me at 1 p.m. Usually I do this at 6 or 7 in the morning, so I'm gonna be a little different. We'll see how it goes. All right, I'm gonna concentrate. I'm gonna try and get a good time. You ready? And if you don't know what Daily Akari is, shout out to Mr. Mard and dailyakari.com. Go do your Daily Akari. Full screened. All right, here we go. Usually I start by doing that. Oh, this is a tough one. What? Oh, it's the Sunday. This is a really tough one. Okay. So, what? This one's crazy. Well, this one's one of these two. Could be any. Could literally be any. I know there has to be one in each one of these rows. So I can't load up. Oh, this one's tough. Wardstone. The reason why I'm calling out Wardstone specifically is because he's very good at this game. And I don't know anyone else who plays. Moxie, how's it going? Took me like an hour across multiple. Oh, shoot. All right. So let me just do some hypotheticals. If it is this one, like if I do this one, how much does that screw me? Well, you can't click on these anymore. I think Mard took that ability away. Well, then this can be these two. I think you can immediately rule out all of these. No, I don't. This one's too hard. This one's gonna take me like an hour. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I don't even know where the. So you finished it. You finished it in an hour. I thought this would be fun. Oh my God. Red Cabin did it in 30 minutes and with a 20% accuracy. That says something. Or in between phone and PC. Did you get it perfect? What game is this? This is dailyakari.com. I was going to do it as like a warm up to the stream, but this might take too long. If this is this, this could be this. No. Okay. If this one's this, this could be this. It can't. Oh, but it could be this one. It could be this one. 1, 2. Three, 4. So that's 1, 2. That's this whole side, right? That's this whole side if this one's here. That means... Interesting. It looks like where you have to start is you got to figure out which one of these and which one of these is first, because it has to be one of this one, this one, this one, or this one. And that means it has to either be No, it could be this one or this one. So it doesn't have to be one of these two. It doesn't have to be. But maybe there's a way to figure out if it does need to be. Because if it's this one and this one, well, one, two, three. Yeah, it's totally fine. Four. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. It's all of these. It's this one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. One. So it can't be. Oh, it's these. It's one, two, or three, and four. One, two, three, and four. Because it can't. That means it can't be any of these. Okay, okay, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. One, two, three, four. Which also means. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Right? No, I'm not an idiot. I'm not an idiot. That means this one has to be it. That means this one has to be it. That means one, two. Ah, I already ruined it. Damn it. This one's hard. What? What just happened? Oh, because this one could be the middle. I'm an idiot. Well, it's definitely not that one. Man, that was this one kicked my ass so fast. That's hilarious. This one could be in the middle. So what that probably means is no, I'm not gonna make a guess. I'm not gonna make a guess. You got like 20%. Wow. It reminds me of Minesweeper, which I never understood. It's even more complicated than Minesweeper. Even more. So, okay. Am I live on YouTube right now? Because I do YouTube streams now. I should be live on YouTube as well. How's everyone doing? Yeah, I am live. I want to keep an eye on that. What is the best way to keep an eye on all of your streams? If anyone's out there on YouTube, you're new here, welcome in. This is my second YouTube stream. I stream on Twitch. I've been streaming on Twitch for like 2 years. I'm trying YouTube now. Welcome in. We normally make video games, but right now I'm starting out by doing this daily Akari, and it's got me really hooked. Like, I know it's going to take me a long time, but I really want to do it now. Although I screwed my 100%. Oh my god. So it's either one of, so it's definitely one of these two. It's definitely one of these two. Which means, yeah, it's none of these. And then I'm going to assume it's the same logic here, where it's definitely one of these two. Which means it can't be these. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's something. Got something. That means now what that means is... So, I mean, the only way I was able to figure that out is because I failed. I mean, I know how to do it because I am. It's just I don't have good like legs about it. I'm still like a little confused. Hi, Heart, good morning. So Sundays are the most complicated. Mondays are the easiest. You can go into the archives and do some Mondays to see if you like it. I guarantee you're gonna like it. It's so fun. It's so fun. Oh wait, this has to be this, right? Because it can't. No, it can be either of these. It can be either of these. Hmm. Also, are all these X's correct now? I think so. Which one of these is it going to be? Which one? Well, if it's this one, then that means this has to be. Means 1, 2. Maybe that's right. Are all these X's correct? Also me when looking back on my life. I was looking for your Twitch handle on YouTube. It's Booyah Grandma, but the channel is just Andrew, I think. It's weird. I should probably change that, right? I should just make it Booyah Grandma. Like if you do youtube.com/@booyahgrandma, you find me. Yeah, I'm just Andrew on YouTube. I should probably change it. I don't know. I'm guessing you aren't reading. No, I do see it. I have Twitch chat up on, and then I have a shared chat right next to it, and my eye isn't trained yet to go to the shared chat because it's not as pleasing. The Restream plugin that I'm using to do both, the shared chat is not pleasing to the eye. It hurts. Here, wait, don't link the YouTube in chat. I think there's actually rules about linking. There's rules against linking non-Twitch links, non-Twitch live stream links in Twitch chat. It's just like a weird rule. I'm gonna delete those. Why can't I? Why can't I delete this? I'm in mod view. Why can't I delete these? I can pin them. Whatever. You can't tell people to go to other platforms. Oh, Hypnotic. It's a good bit of knowledge there. Yo, Mard, are you kidding me? This puzzle's crazy. This is Mr. Mard. This is Mr. Mard's puzzle game. I might stop because it's been, I don't know how long. It's been 20 minutes and I've gotten one only because I made a mistake. It is crazy. This one's crazy. I was so confident too. I was just like, oh, I figured it out. Beam, 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 beam. Oh, stuck. I want to make a wild guess that it's this and this and this. And it's false. No, it's this and this. Okay. This is a wild guess. I'm just going wild guesses right now. This has to be this. This one has to be this. This one has to be this, that. Nope. Well, unless it's that. Nope. Damn it, this one's crazy. Oh, now I'm just flailing. Now I'm just flailing. Now this one has. I'm gonna give up in a sec. I'm gonna give up in a sec. Can you do corner walls? I don't. I mean, my walls meet at corners, but there actually is like a weird intersection where they don't look great. I always did want to address that, but I just didn't think it was that important right now. So what I do have a system where like I put a pillar there. I put a pillar at the corner so that it hides the weird intersection. Oh, diagonal walls. No, I can't do diagonal walls. All right, Mard, I'm giving up. Congrats to Mard, he beat me. Also, Mard, can you please go to YouTube and ban this account or report this account? Look at the pinned message. Everyone, if you're just stopping in, there's a YouTube account that is pretending to be me. Please go to the pinned YouTube account and report it as fraud. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna keep going with this scene. I worked on it a little bit this morning before yoga. I finished this like this metal hut thing. I think it's cool. My favorite part is this I don't know, this like metal staircase here with the little rivets on it. I found these assets in a pack that I have of this like piping, and I'm just like, oh yeah, you know what? I actually did have, part of the plot as there's these vines in the cave that they're feeding, like they're keeping alive. So I was thinking that I can have these pipes around here, just as decoration, and maybe it's a little mysterious. Like, what are they doing with all these pipes? Why are these pipes? And I'm just gonna, write it into the story where that's how they're like feeding the vine its nutrient. It's like chemical nutrients or something. And then I think a quest is going to be you have to build a bomb to blow it up. Like, I think they're going to be like, how do we get rid of all their structures? How do we stop this? We don't have anything to stop this. And then Paul is going to come out from the forest and he's just like, we can blow it up. And everyone's gonna be like, blow it up? We can't blow it up. And then he's like, yeah, we can. And then he's gonna he's gonna send you on a quest to get a bunch of things to make a bomb to blow up the piping system. Reported, thank you. I think it's a limitation of the build system. You mean like build systems in general or my build system? How did you find that channel? I got a Twitch notification that there was a copyright strike on someone else's video, like in favor of me. Like Twitch did notify me, hey, I think this video is using, I think you have a copyright hold on this content. Let us know if you'd like to do anything about it. So I sent a thing that's like, yes, please immediately take down this video. And then now everyone go report this account as fraud. Yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm going to show up in Square Enix's or WB. Is that what Kilika said? WB has the copyright hold on the Final Fantasy music. So I'm pretty sure all of my VODs, until I change what music I play, are going to be not monetizable and possibly taken down. I don't know. We'll see. I think having a build system with 2 walls and a floor per grid cell doesn't work with diagonal walls. I've been trying to find a way for it to work for ages. What I think what you a way it could work is instead of using like a total grid system for wall building, you do a node system where walls are built between 2 points, and uh, if the walls are built between 2 points at all times, then when you're placing walls, you could literally place them wherever you want, and it just builds a wall between those 2 points. Um, and what you can do is, if you need to use prefabs, you could have a prefab of a diagonal wall that's a little longer, because it is a little longer, um, and use that. Otherwise, you need some system that will scale the wall and maybe fix the UVs so that the texture doesn't stretch so much. Saying their name is Ander is crazy, even for an AI. Yeah, it was weird. That was like the one different thing. Everything is the same except that. I don't know why. There's a good way to split the music from the VOD though. I mean, I used to do that, right? But I don't. But now that I'm using Restream, I don't know if I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that for YouTube. Like for Twitch, I was doing that, and now I'm not using like straight to Twitch streaming on OBS. I'm streaming to restream.io, whatever, and then that's splitting it and going to both. I was thinking the exact same thing. Oh my gosh, the between 2 points thing was dreaming of last night. There you go. Give it a whirl. I think for that system to work, you need a more procedural wall than like a prefab length wall, because it's yeah, it's complicated. And then how do you join the walls? Like when you have two walls at like an awkward angle, you need a way to, you need a way to join them. I mean, it's the same issue if you have a 90-degree join. The connection between the two is going to be awkward. Yeah, then to do decorating, you probably can't use like grid logic, and if item is in this grid spot, don't let it. You probably have to do a collision based thing. I do collision based stuff. I don't do a grid based, even though my game is like 99% grid based. When I'm placing decorations, I don't do a grid based collision check, because not everything is the same size. Some things are half grid sizes, some things are double grid size, some things are like weird L shapes. So I end up just doing a collision detection. The even crazier thing is they don't just have videos of your streams, they actually stream them. Oh, I didn't realize that. That is weird. That means, yeah, they're just downloading it, streaming, and streaming the video. Like, and they're getting views. Like, they're getting views and subscribers from my videos. It's so weird. Looks like calendar. Sir, do you know what day it is? It's Father's Day. Today is Father's Day. Right? Happy Father's Day, Turgis. And happy Father's Day to any of the fathers out there. I don't know how to do that because I have VODs I'd love to edit for YouTube. Don't know how to do what, Ab? That feels like a way better method than mine. I just place down the wall section that detect the neighboring objects and chance based on proximity to the other objects. You have a decoration system, Wardstone, and a building system? I thought you were making a card game. I would also need to do collision detection for placing objects. I don't currently do that. Do you just snap to grid and check collisions on your ghosts? Ghosts? Guests? Do you do partial grid snapping for smaller objects? Yes. So my whole game works on a half grid system. So things can move around in 0.5 increments, and then the objects have blockers on them, and then those blockers have sizes, and when I go to place it, I gather all the blockers that are children of the object, and I do collision checks on all of them based on their size, and I see if anything is interacting with them, and that's that. Oh, the preview, yeah. So, yeah. I mean, I don't. I guess they're not ghosts. They're the literal decoration. I slap down the actual prefab, the fully functioning, fully formed prefab, and then I run cube collision checks, like box collision checks on all of those blockers that I just mentioned. I wouldn't say that mine is an efficient way, though. I don't know. There's definitely better ways. Who said card games can't have buildings? I mean, they can. I guess I'm just not familiar with the game. Congratulations, you've received 100 messages today with Restream chat. Restream, you don't need to do that. I'm about to ban you. I'm about to ban the Restream.io bot from Restream chat, please. Thank you. Do you do read already? I guess it is about to be Father's Day. I meant it is Sunday. I don't think I've ever seen you stream on a Sunday. I streamed 2 Sundays ago. So here we are again. Or three Sundays ago? 4, I don't know. Rare Sundays. I just make systems to learn, so all my walls are one about that change in mesh based on what's next to it, or just changes what's possible to place down based on what's nearby. That sounds complicated, Wordstone. I'm just kidding, Mard. You're never kidding. I'm going to try collision detection and node-based walls. Let me know how it goes. Surprise, Finn. How are you, Finn? That is why my streak reset, probably. Everyone, shout out to Finn. I dragged his ass out of bed on a Sunday to mod today. He was sleeping. He's sick. He's got a sore throat. And I'm like, listen, I need you. Get your ass out of bed. Take an ibuprofen and mod my damn chat. And Finn said, okay. Can't hear you, get captions. Just literally install the OBS plugin. It's so easy. I can't believe Finn just missed that entire rant about Finn. That's incredible. Can everyone please in chat say LOL at Finn? But not like laughing at Finn's comment. We need to laugh at Finn. What's the best way to do that in chat? Wait, I think I'm breaking TOS by asking everyone to bully someone. So don't do that. Never mind. Don't do that. How much does he pay you? I'll double it. Come mod for me. It's super easy just using bitwise operators like little flags. Lots of data entry though. Wardstone, I don't know how to do that kind of stuff. Bitwise operations, that's confusing to me. I don't know how to do that stuff. So what I want to do today is I want to make this like log wood chip maker. So I want to find a reference for that. Industrial wood chipper. I basically just want to make this. It's so tiny. Finn, I just did a whole rant about you while you had me muted, so now what? Now what do we do? Where do we go from here? Don't bully Finn. Bado. I know, I'm sorry. I feel shame. He pays me in humiliation and Twitch clips. Have I ever clipped anything? It's possible I've done... I think I did one clip. I think I've only done one clip. I try to... When I did mod for you, I tried to do shout-outs. That was what I tried to do. That was all I had. This is all I was capable of doing. What is this? This is not real. This is not a real image. I hate it. I mean, I think this is what I want to make. So let's make that. Should I make it in? This is like a bunch of buildings, town exterior decorations. So I don't want to do that. Let's actually move these into another scene. So let's save this as thicket exterior decorations v1. And then I'll delete everything else. Which is just this. You get captions and turn them on. I don't know how to do that. So I need to get 2 clips, yeah. Yeah, you're terrible. Ouch. 3, including the one where he says he's good. It's fair. Oh, look. Shared hype trains are now available to me. How lucky am I? What a good boy am I? Let's delete everything I don't need. What is all this? What? Get out of here. Town Hall old roof. Get out of here. MASH? Get out of here, MASH. Some ground plane? I'm good. Grid options. That's too many. That's too many. Solid grass tile. Don't need that. A door. And its door frame. Game view group. I never use this thing. Whatever. All right, let's make this wood chipper. Are you supposed to have music on? You don't hear music. Oh, wow. I forgot that. There we go. Thanks for telling me. How come no one told me earlier? It's been an hour. It's been 40 minutes. That's okay. I didn't notice. Do I not usually have it on? Is it just because I'm talking so much that music isn't necessary? All right. Start the clock. We're going to start modeling. Now. Now. Cube. 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 Oh, wait, I screwed something up already. There we go. Is everyone having a good Sunday? Kilika's gonna be sad, yeah. I am not a fan of captions. I heart. Why? Is that a joke answer? I can't read this restream chat. If you listen to your own stream, you might have better luck. No, I would never do that. That sounds so annoying. You listen to your own stream. Yeah, Finn. Some streamers do that. I don't know how you do that. I don't know how you stream with your own voice being projected right back into your ear like a nanosecond later. That sounds so annoying. They're both overlay based, so you can disable them. Let me click this link. Let me click this link. Oh, it's a Git page, closed caption, OBS plugin. PC, Android, iOS, no Twitch extensions required. Wait. Is this for Mac though? Can I use this on Mac? Installation Windows. Installation Mac. Download this. Extract zip. Copy paste. That's it. Restart OBS. There should now be a cloud closed captions option on the bottom of the tools menu. All right. I'll save this. I'll do this later. Thank you, Finn. Sorry, I'm so slow with it. They're distracting to me. I just look to see how inaccurate they are instead of paying attention. I like accessibility. You can turn them off if you don't want them, but you can turn them on if they're not there. Yeah, I'll put them in. If as long as it's like a button, you can turn on and off. For me, even one person saying thank you for adding them meant it was worth it. Yeah. If like 1 out of 1,000 people used it, that's worth it. I didn't know it was that easy, and I never looked it up. Sunday's been good. Wound up healing good. Oh, wound is healing good. Wardson, that's very good to hear. I'm glad you're healing. Having a good Sunday, very restful. Nice. iHeart, you said you were gonna have a weekend filled with game dev. Is game dev going well? My voice isn't in my ears. Also, when I do listen to my voice, it's via the interface, so it's 0 latency. It's still weird. Oh my god, what just happened? What just happened? Matisse Tech, Winky Face, first time chat, and an anonymous gifter gifting 10 subs that there were there's no alerts. Oh my god. Anonymous, thank you for that. Also, Ecliptic Games, how's it going? Making a Fargo asset pack, pretty much. Oh wait, you're on Mac, yeah. I got my voice, so I only hear if I'm too loud, keeps my voice consistent. That's, yeah, if I can get that, that'd be good. Matisse, thank you for the follow. Download Xcode? Why? I already have Xcode. Only a psychopath would listen to their own voice. Makes me sick thinking about it. I've gotten to the point where I don't mind my own voice. I just don't want to hear it as I'm saying it. But what, Graham, Chimera, Alice, CM Griffin, Seto, Alfreef, DD Builds, Sticking Sitel, Eldon, and David Lokinson. If any of you are around, enjoy the emotes. Thank you, Anonymous. That's really kind of you. Science uses 2 different captions plugins just in case one works better than the other. Yeah, I do notice that. Wonder who it was. Matisse. I wonder. Things are going good. How are you? Who could it be? Winky Face. If everyone winks, that makes it more confusing. But listen, if you clicked anonymous, then you want to be anonymous. If you clicked anonymous by accident, you know, you can say something and accept the credit if you'd like. Turgus, thank you for the 5 gift subs. It's very nice. Oh my God, Seto, how's it going? They're probably a Marn. Batutsuna. Wait, Batus Tuna? Is that how you say that? If you have 0 latency, it's fine. It's only when there's actually a delay that there's a problem. Yeah, if there was 0, maybe it'd be alright. Seto, shout out to Seto, everyone. Seto, how are ya? But Aileen Rude, Ani, Bruce Malt, El Moots, TTV, and Karez Hest. Wow, 4 out of 5 of those names I actually recognize. That's pretty rare for gifties. Turgus, thank you so much. That's very nice of you. Does that mean we have a hype train? We have a hype train. That happens now. Also, thank you for gifting to Streaming Falcon. Did I miss a chat from Streaming Falcon, or did you just give him one for no reason? Just for funsies. Seto, were you being a filthy lurker? I think Seto was summoned by the gifty. I've been game deving all weekend. I am sick, so not getting the traction I hoped I would, but also the build system is bringing into new territory. Oh, so we get bit alerts, but I don't get gift sub alerts. I don't know why. I guess I should look into that because I already knew that. Ani, how's it going? Ani, enjoy your gift sub. The summoned from the great beyond. I'm doing great. I woke up this morning and I felt like absolute death. Oh my God, Streaming Falcon! You scallywag. Falcon, how are you? Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I woke up this morning. I felt like absolute death garbage. It was 6 a.m. like usual. I got a decent 6 hours of sleep, which is more than I normally get. But I had to drag myself out of bed and go to the park with the dog. You know, get the dog his walk in, and I was like, normally I do yoga on Sunday mornings, and I went to go wake up my wife. I'm like, do you want to do yoga today? Because I don't. I feel like death. And she's like, we got to do it. And I was like, all right, fine. I'll rally. We'll go do yoga. After yoga, I felt like 10 grand, not 100 grand, not $1 million. I felt like 10 grand though. 10 grand is pretty good to feel like. And I was singing and dancing and running around, making breakfast and coffee. I felt so freaking good. So I was very excited to like do work and throw on the stream today. Where was I? Rhino, how's it going? Welcome in. I'm trying to look at the dual chat. It's like terrible. I have to go back to the Twitch chat. Wordstone, thank you for the 3 bits. Now that's an emo combo. Yeah, iHeart is collecting dumpers. The reason is Turgis is cute. Turgis is adorable. Oh my god, Turgis. Turgis, thank you for giving Waffle Smacker a gift sub. 10 grand is nothing to scoff at. Absolutely not. Do you have any falcons in the game? I have an eagle. I don't have a falcon. Do I need to put a falcon in now? I would do terrible things for 10 grand. I love when days just pull a total 180 like that. Feels very rewarding, pushing through the death field and having it turn around. I get similar experiences with Tai Chi, but yet I still failed to hold myself to doing it. Yeah, it's hard. Every Sunday, I don't want to do yoga, and every Sunday after doing it, I feel so good. I don't know why I can't correlate, like, the pre-yoga feeling to be a good feeling. It's always negative. It's always like, oh, I don't want to do this. It sucks. I don't want to drag myself over there. I'd rather sit on the couch and rot. And then once I do it, I'm like, yeah, I did it. I feel great. I just don't know why I can't feel great before doing yoga and like being excited to do yoga. I always like hate the buildup. Yeah. But welcome in, everybody. Thank you for that hype train. Seriously, I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Anonymous, Turgis, all the biddies. Today, what am I working on today? Today I'm working on New Zone. Today I'm working on New Zone. It's this like area of the forest where this evil company has taken control and started logging and chopping down trees and putting them to the wood chipper. And I'm gonna make this wood chipper right now. Hype chest. Why do I get the hype chest rewards? Thank you. Thank you for that level 5. That's very nice. You should put a falcon in it. It's possible that I might now. The laziness is strong, man. Yeah. I know it is. But I feel good now, so I'm going to take advantage of it while it lasts. I have to. So I'm going to make this wood chipper. It's going to be great. And I'm not going to make it cute. Usually I make my stuff cute. But I'm not going to make this one cute because it's evil. It's evil. Oops. I forgot that edge extrusion with symmetry on is just totally broken. It's just totally broken. Is that what I wanted to do? No, that's not what I wanted to do. What I did want to do was this. Hi. Can I please? What is happening? Oh, I guess that's fine, actually. Guess that's fine. This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. How did I accidentally get into paint selection mode? I hate that. There we go. How hard would it be to edit an eagle? Well, from what we've learned, making birds is probably the hardest animal to make because of their wings and how they move. So making a new animal, making a new bird would be pretty difficult. That's gonna go on the back burner. So the reason why the duck and the swan were so easy is because their wings don't flap. They just like chill in the water. So that they're just like, you know, spheres with heads, or they're just tubes. He was probably sleeping when he made it. I think I saw him show off most of the animals, but I don't remember. I made a video. I was gonna post it on social media. I actually did post it on social media, and then I was looking at the video. I'm like, hey, this is stupid. Why am I posting this? I'll show you. I posted it, and then 2 seconds later, I deleted it. It was this video of all of the animals. I was like, oh, here's all the animals I made so far. Pick your favorite. And here's just all the animals. And I just thought this video looked like really boring. I don't know. There's something really, really boring about this. Not interesting. I think it's like a bad angle. All the characters are facing the same direction. There's just like nothing interesting about it. So I took it down. I instantly was like, no, this isn't worth it. Goodbye. Fuzzy, how's it going? Couldn't you just paint the eagle differently? Maybe shrink it slightly. Yeah, I could. But there's, you know, I mean, it's possible that the eagle can turn into a falcon pretty easily. It's possible. When you model a bird, do you create every feather or just an overall shape? Well, for this style, it's just overall shapes. I can tell you my least favorite is the spider. Yeah, I think I would agree with that. I think my least favorite is the spider too. I didn't make the spider. And I don't like their animation. Their animation is so stupid. So, maybe I need to get rid of them. Or I need to actually make it myself. It's just animating a spider. They got so many legs. I don't want to do it. It's fine though. I don't know. I'm just going to keep it for now. If I saw that big of a spider, I would burn the woods to the ground. Film a cinematic of the animals and put a jump scare with the spider at the end. No. What does the back of this thing look like? I mean, maybe there's a turbo squid model I can look at and spin it around. Wood chipper. Maybe I just buy this. There's so many. There's so many. They are not game ready though. They are not game ready. A wood crusher grinder? Wood crusher grinder. Look at this thing. Nah, it's lame. It's not menacing. This thing is menacing. $360. It's so funny. Sometimes, yeah, I'll just go on Turbo Squid. I'll look at the model that they're selling, and then if it's an organic shape, and I'm like, let me just get like a cheat sheet on the topology. I'll look at the topology. I'm like, all right, I can make this now. Give me an hour. This is longer than an hour, but it's not gonna be as complex as this. I'm gonna use this as a guide though. So there's a motor on the back. There's an input, the motor, and then this like thingy. So I just need to make some random stuff. was watching a documentary today for my class, and unicycles were mentioned. I used to ride a unicycle, and it made me immediately think of Chicken Chasers. I realized Chicken Chasers movement controls remind me of trying to learn to ride a unicycle. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I would never do a jump scare. No way. Crusher. Woulda. Ecliptic. If you remove the jumping aspect, but kept the lean and the acceleration, it would have been very good representation of how a unicycle feels. Interesting. Maybe there's a alternative game mode. Unicycle. Alright, I just need to make a bunch of greebles. Make stuff. Make stuff. Just make it up. Wait, why is this tool not working? Is it because... Oh, it's because this doesn't have a... You can't do symmetry-based operations. Oh wait, I didn't even have symmetry on. That's even weirder. That's even weirder. I don't know, whatever. Well, that's weird. Well, that's weird. Oh, okay, that's normal. Let me make this yellow just so I can see what's happening. No, I don't need to do that right now. No, that's a waste of time. Got an engine on the back. Big, mean, scary engine. Bado, thank you for the hydrate. All right, so this is going to be the... Actually, I won't do that yet. This is going to be that shoot. Oh my god, Whitechapel! Whitechapel, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. JB, how are you? How was your stream today? Everyone, big shout out to Whitechapel. Lord Z, welcome in. Raiders, how are you? Welcome. My name is Andrew. I'm working on a cozy life sim innkeeper sim game. If you don't know who I am, I'm doing some modeling of a wood chipper that goes in this like logging zone. JB, what did you get up to today? What did you make? And remember, share it. Please share it. Everyone, if you don't know who the Whitechapel is, click that follow button. He is an incredibly talented animator, Unreal dev, pixel artist. Really good stuff. Jonas Frog, welcome in. Yeah, so I'm doing some Maya today. I need more space, actually. So yeah, so I'm making this wood chipper. I've got this like construction trailer style building. I need the zone to look very menacing. There's a evil corporation that's kind of taking control of this area of the forest, and I want it to look pretty menacing. Jonas, thank you for the follow. There we go. I need a bend. Bend, deform. Bend. I want lower bound off. This goes to here. This goes to here. This is 90 degrees. Should it bend from here or from here? That looks right. Okay. I like this. So I'm using a reference. Yeah, that looks fine. Maybe a little more bend. Not much, a bunch of everything, but did a squid-like animation. Ooh, that sounds crazy. I want to see that. I want to see that. Please share. Please share. Please. Oh, that's not good. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Really? You're gonna make me do this? And then this? And then this? And then this? And then this? I guess that was the more efficient thing to do anyway. Fine. That was smarter. Why does this have a hydraulic arm on it? Weird. I don't need to worry about that. Is this thing too big? Maybe. I don't think you could see in here, but whatever. Just pop that open anyway. There we go. What? Are you kidding me? Not much. Not much, but you made this? Yo, that's crazy. Oh my god. I understand the amount of expertise it takes to get that, like, wiggly octopus squid-like motion, and this is nothing. This is insane. It's the same tentacles looping. It doesn't feel like that. It feels great. It's so good. Wow. Yo, I'm like crazy impressed. When I watched Finding Nemo 2, I don't know if any of you realize the technology and the artistry and the skill that went into making the octopus for Finding Nemo 2. It blew my mind. I couldn't watch the movie with my jaw closed. And my wife was just like, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. I'm like, no, it's not okay. This is crazy. I don't think I could have made that thing if you gave me my entire career to try. It's insane. This is also insane. Good stuff. Good stuff, JB. Everyone, if this isn't enough reason to go follow Whitechapel, then you're hopeless. It's hopeless for you. There's nothing more I can say. Gucci, are you trying to make me duo? Honestly, felt there's stuff like the blob from Inside Game that blows my mind. What's the blob from Inside Game?
Baking pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancake.
Oh, that sucks. I need along edges. There we go. Oh, that's annoying. Oh wait, no, it's not. Where's the bevel? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, that doesn't work. What? Back. Just whatever. Oh, that doesn't work either. What if I just do one of these? Turn symmetry back on. I want this thing to look sinister. Where is inset? Offset. Should I do wheels or should I do tank treads? I was gonna do tank treads, but maybe I'll just do wheels. The game Inside, the ending you play as a blob. Oh, wait, is that the same people that made Limbo? Right, yeah, devs of Limbo. Okay, I did play that. Yeah, that was crazy. They talked about how they made the monster move during its GDC. That's worthy of a talk, yeah. Definitely. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. We're just hanging on a Sunday. This is a Sunday. Weird. This is a rare Sunday stream for me. I don't normally stream on Sundays. This is new. How many subdivisions can I get away with? Can I get away with that? Yes. Can I get away with that? Yeah, why not? Why not? I won't tell anyone. If I won't tell, I won't tell if you won't tell. Oh, that's not what I want. What? Not world Z. I want object Z. Why is this happening? Oh, that's why. There we go. A Cavalier. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That's very strange. That's a strange behavior. Why won't it select the other side of this thing? Is it X? No. Object X, Object Z don't work. What if I put this at the origin and freeze its transformations? Now symmetry works. Object Z? Okay, now it works. Weird, that was weird. Okay, cool. I mean, this is like the inside. No one's ever going to see this, so I don't know why I'm actually doing it, but I like to be thorough. Hello, welcome in. Do you have a uniform size for your bevels? No, they just kind of happen randomly. I don't think too much about it. All right, I got a wheel. I've got a wheel. Should I put spikes on it just to look evil? What if I put... little tiny lug nuts on it? Is this overkill? Probably. What I could do is save some polygons by... Excuse you. Why can't I... Off? Save some polygons by doing that. That's cool. That's cool. I dig that. I'm not going to add any more details to the wheel, though. That's enough. Kirani, how's it going? Good morning. Is this Blender? No, this is Maya. This is Maya. I don't know Blender that well. And trust me, I've tried. I've tried to know Blender. Did not go well. He spent money in a worse 3D modeling software. That is a joke, but he did have to spend money, I'm sure. Yes, I did have to spend money. But it's not as much as people think. It's not... You know, when you go to Maya's website, when you go to Autodesk's website, they're like, buy now a 1-year license for $3,000. Nah, there's an indie version that you can buy that is $250 a year. Now, that's still a significant amount of money, but it's worth it to me because I already know Maya very well, so it'd be very silly to struggle in Blender. Actually, I want to... Oh, that was stupid. That was stupid. Let me delete all of this. Oops. And then just extrude this. That's exactly what I want. There we go. Perfect. Perfect thickness. It's actually kind of cute. There's something cute about this thing. Which, I'm okay with this. It doesn't have to be super sinister. It could be a little adorable. It could just be an adorable little wood chipper. Yo, dog with glasses on. How's it going? How are ya? It looks very front heavy. Maybe I make this longer? Good to see you. Yeah, good to see you too. What's new with you? Okay, that looks more balanced. This theoretically should be symmetrical, but I'm gonna scale it negative anyway. Also, I think it's this way in the scene, right? Yeah, it's this way. Okay. How and what does it compare to the house? Oh, I think it's too small. It's okay though. I can scale it up later. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Two things. I gotta do two things. First, the more important thing is if you haven't wishlisted Alpine Lake yet, if you're new here or you just haven't gotten around to it yet, or you just don't want to, that's fine. But if you do want to, I'd appreciate it. You can go to Steam, you can wishlist Alpine Lake. That'd be very nice. The second thing you can do for me is click the link in the pinned message above. It is an account on YouTube that is uploading my videos and pretending to be me. Please go to that account and please report them for fraud. Thank you. Add googly eyes to it. Ptolemy Long Story, welcome in. Yes, you were right, Ecliptic. Don't forget to put googly eyes on all the animals. And I should fix that to be all the vehicles too. Tenchu, I know, right? I know, right? Why would you pretend to be me? I am nobody. Go pretend to be someone popular. No, don't pretend to be anybody. How ridiculous. I tried to do that, but it said you needed to know the person's YouTube channel for it. What? They're not pretending to be you. They're Ander. Yes, that's true. They also have one less year of experience than me. So I know this. Oh, wait. Yeah. I think mine says 16 years and theirs says 15 years. Is that what happened? Their about page says 15 years. So, oh, this is my old description. This is my old description. Because I updated it to add the 16th year and the bit about being in Tokyo. That's very funny. YouTube requires me to put in your YouTube channel? Wait, what? So do you have a YouTube channel? I do. I'm streaming to YouTube right now. My YouTube channel is, yeah, Kirani just posted it. They were streaming you 10 months ago. Oh man, so is this notification 10 months old? Where's the report button on a YouTube channel? If you click their page, you can go to more. I think you click more and then report user. And then you can say report user. When I reported them, it asks for impersonation to select impersonating me or impersonating someone else. When I choose someone else, it requires me to enter the link to the real channel. Oh, okay. Got it. Thank you. So yeah, my YouTube is technically Booyah Grandma, but I have the display name as Andrew. I could change it back. I could change it to Booyah. I don't know. I was trying to be a little more professional on YouTube. I don't know why. Thank you, Gucci. This might be good enough for now. I can add more greebles. All right, I'll add a few more greebles. Just random stuff. You know what I watched last night? I watched the new Beetlejuice. Before I give my opinion on this new Beetlejuice movie, does anybody have an opinion on their own? Did anyone watch it? Did anyone like it? Did anyone not like it? Does anyone not care? I liked the movie, not as good as the first one. I'm not sure I liked the original, and I've seen that too many years ago. Interesting. I didn't know there was a new one. Don't remember the original. Mard, where have you been living? Canada? Disclaimer, I know Mard lives in Canada. That was not a joke on Canadians. That was a joke that I already know where Mard lives. If he's living in Canada, he's the lucky one. Yeah, true. That's true. Oh my god. Fact. Canada mentioned, dog. I'm just adding random shit now. Oh, I'm getting another headache. This is like my second headache today. It's possible. Same headache that just never went away. But so I think I liked this new one, but after it was, I'd say an hour and a half in, I think it was like 15 minutes until the end, and I still felt like the movie didn't start yet. It just felt like it was perpetually in like this series of building up to what the story actually is, introducing characters, building, introducing. And then there was 15 minutes left in the movie, and the resolve was just like boom, boom, boom. And I was like, well, I guess that was fun. It was cute. I like Beetlejuice. I like the original Beetlejuice. But I just didn't like understand the pacing maybe. And then there was something that happened like that was so predictable Instantly, my wife and I were just like, oh, this is what's happening right now. This is 100% what's happening. And lo and behold, like 20-30 minutes later, that was like the big reveal. It's like, well, maybe that was the problem. Maybe we predicted the big reveal like way too quickly. Not saying we're smart. It was just really obvious. All right, this thing's looking good enough. I think I'm done. USA, USA, you can time me out. No. You can cheer USA. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just when, you know, when you say other things. I watched the first movie in a sleep-deprived state, so that was a fun experience. I can see that being a good sleep-deprived movie. I don't understand how you watch a movie sleep-deprived. I just fall asleep. If I'm sleep-deprived, I'm falling asleep during that movie. Australians have the latency to time out. Sorry, bad dev joke. Could it be tension headache from intense focus? I had it this morning. It's probably, I don't know, dehydration. You just read it as Jar Jar Binks going, Yusa. Kirani, thank you for that hydrate before. I think I missed it, so I just drank some. Is this wood chipper usable? No, it's evil. Well, he's from purgatory. That's actually a great point. That's a great point. Maybe they did that on purpose. It all takes place in a cup of juice and everyone is a beetle. Mard, you said you haven't seen it, so how are you describing it so accurately? Almost that obvious, yeah. Like the fact it was ending came out of nowhere, not the actual ending. Yeah. That's what it felt like. And then everything that was resolved was just like a one-liner. All the major issues, every major conflict was resolved within like 2 shots. So there was just no tension. I think it's okay to not have tension, but I don't know. It was very strange, very strange. I don't know what to think. Maybe I give it a shark fin. There, now it's like a shark. All right, done. Done. That wasn't so bad. That only took me an hour and 40 minutes. Well, I started 30 minutes late, so. I never watched Beetlejuice, but someone in my screenwriting group mentioned a problem. He said that it wasn't obvious who the protagonist was. That's true. That's kind of true because there are a lot of protagonists. There's yeah. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe the fact that you couldn't focus on one character as the true protagonist was part of the issue. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know much about like screenwriting or what makes a good story. So I can't truly comment on what I think was wrong with it. I only know what I felt. And what I felt was that I didn't think I felt like the things that were a problem were resolved very, very quickly, where I barely had time to process that it was resolved. One of the conflicts was resolved so fast. Now I looked at my wife. I was like, "Wait, is that it? Is that the last of that arc? Did they just fix that? Did they just solve it?" I'm so confused. So this is the mat. That means, okay. Oh, this is kind of annoying. I should have done these UVs first. Shiny. So anything shiny. What else needs to be shiny? Just these hubcaps maybe? That's true. The family of Beetlejuice himself is the anti-hero. The family. Wait, if Beetlejuice himself is the anti-hero? Wasn't that a bigger problem in Cloud Atlas? I think I saw Cloud Atlas. I think I actually really liked Cloud Atlas. That was the one... Was Tom Hanks in Cloud Atlas? Cloud Atlas. Yes. I remember very, very much enjoying that movie. And I remember a lot of people didn't. But I don't know. I remember seeing it. I'm like, oh, this is pretty cool. It was interesting. I remember watching Cloud Atlas in theaters and hating it. Yeah, pretty divisive, isn't it? Keck, how's it going? What happened to your Sims game? Still, this is part of it. This is part of it. So there's a zone where this evil corporation is logging trees and chopping them up and putting them in the wood chipper, and I'm just making a wood chipper. I guess it is kind of confusing. Pretty much everything is going to be yellow. I'll have to add some extra flair to give the different colors stuff. Maybe I'll put the company's logo here. I'll do the same caution stuff. I don't know. It was Tom Hanks. I adore that movie. Yeah. I just watched, I think I said this the other day, I rewatched Forrest Gump last week. Forrest Gump is one of my top five favorite movies of all time. And I was thinking about it. I was like, if anyone here is from the generation below me, so I'm a millennial, if anyone's in like Gen Z or younger, have you seen Forrest Gump, and what do you think? What are your opinions on Forrest Gump? Because I feel like Forrest Gump, this might be like grumpy me thinking, oh, younger people would never appreciate this. But I honestly think that that kind of movie couldn't fly nowadays as like an amazing movie. I'm curious what people think, what the younger generation thinks of Forrest Gump. I am older than Booyah. Turgis by like 1 month. I saw Forrest Gump on the TV and I never thought nothing of it. Gucci. Gonna lurk. Have a good day, everyone. I'm gonna make the surprise for the husband for Father's Day. Kirani. That's very nice of you. Thank you for the lurk, and yeah. Have a good Father's Day with your husband. I felt they were trying to make it ambiguously connected in that all of the timelines were connected in fighting for relating to other humans or compassion rather than selfish growth. I guess I don't remember the movie too much. Maybe I wouldn't say it's like on the top of my list. I just remember liking it. I will say I'm very easy to please when it comes to movies. Very, like, even when I'm describing like the Beetlejuice movie, it's fine. It was fun parts of it. I just don't think it was like a movie for the ages, you know? It's definitely not a movie that's gonna last. Love it, but love the books way more. You mean the Forrest Gump books or the Cloud Atlas books? I love Forrest Gump. My father loves Forrest Gump. His father loves Forrest Gump. It's Forrest Gump is so good. I should have said daddy. That's right, you should have said. Most Gen Z people don't care about a lot of things like it looks online. Are you looking it up? Sandlot is a movie for the ages? Disagree. Sandlot is underappreciated. Sandlot's fine. I liked it growing up. I haven't seen it in a long time. I'm not sure it's one for the ages. Oh god. Wardstone. Worst typo ever. Worst typo ever. And I can't even time you out. I can't even delete that message. They're way crazier and nonsensical in a really fun way. That's amazing because I swore I knew you were talking about the Cloud Atlas books and said the Forrest Gump books as a joke. I didn't know you were actually talking about the Forrest Gump books. Now here's a movie that would never fly nowadays: Blazing Saddles. Yeah, that's true. To me, Sandlot is a timeless family movie, like a Christmas story, but not a Christmas movie. Really? It's interesting. I never would have thought to ever rewatch Sandlot. I bet those books are wild, yeah. Still holds up. That's my personal collection, I guess. Going Quackers. How's it going? Welcome in. And thank you for the follow. And sorry for the ads. Alright, I don't need that anymore. I don't need you anymore. After watching Forrest Gump, I swore I would talk in a southern accent for a couple days, but it didn't actually happen. But I am also watching Steven Universe, and I cannot stop singing the theme song. If anyone has never seen Steven Universe, it's really good. It's really, really good. I highly recommend that as a show to watch. It's really annoying actually, because here in Japan, only season 4 is available for Steven Universe. So we're just starting from season 4. I can't even quote Blazing or else I'm gonna get banned for hate speech. Yeah, no. Honestly, I tried watching that a couple of years ago. It doesn't even hold up to me. Blazing Saddles doesn't even hold up to me. But I love all of his other movies pretty unanimously. It's just that one in particular. I also hate Westerns. I never thought to rewatch it until I had kids. I guess that makes sense. I'm a beginner Unreal. Well, welcome in. I use Unreal for work sometimes. I don't use it for game dev. But yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. And yeah, what are you working on? What kind of project you trying to make? Feel free to share. Or not, up to you. Wow, that makes it look so much different. That's weird. Why wouldn't that auto cut? And Wardstone, I love it. It instantly automated you for bullying. I'll allow it. Back when comedies were much spicier, yeah. What about a sushi documentary? Jiro loves sushi? Yeah, I love that one. Jiro dreams of sushi. That restaurant's like right by me. And Jiro's son's restaurant is right by me too. I never cared for Blazing Saddles. The only line that I remember liking is the patches. We don't need no patches. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I'm the same. Turgus, I think I'm the same. It's possible I've also fallen asleep during Blazing Saddles many times. I like VFX. Nice. That's my day job. I do visual effects for commercials and broadcasts and stuff like that. I got mod checked quoting Blazing Saddles. Yeah, no more quoting Blazing Saddles. So did Wardstone. It's all bullying. Lasagna. 3D modeling, yeah. Lasagna, how's it going? I was going through a VOD for I usually watch my VODs at like 2x speed looking for clips. And Lasagna, I remember when you came in, I couldn't pronounce your name. And then it was a particularly busy, chatty day. And you just said lasagna out of nowhere. And I'm just like, why are you just saying lasagna? And then only after did I realize, oh, that's how you say your name. Finding Focus Dev, welcome in. How's it going? Raiders, welcome in. Raiders, if you don't know who I am, my name is Andrew. I'm working on a cozy life sim game called Alpine Lake. But today I'm doing sinister things like making a wood chipper. Shout out to Finding Focus Dev. How's everyone doing? How are you doing? What'd you work on today? What up? What up with you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good today. I don't normally stream on Sundays, but today is a special day. Today is a special day. Because I felt like it. I felt like streaming. My wife is working, so I had free time. I need to add more like grunge to this thing. I mean, I could just do that, give it some color some gradient. Yeah, exactly. Maybe this one gets like that. I don't know. Random. Added a couple of new sound effects. It's coming together nicely. Awesome. You said you were working toward like a larger demo. How's that going? Oops, why is that like that? It looks really stupid when it's just a solid color. Whatever. Once I figure out the saving and loading for inventory, we'll be very close to demo done. Oh, wow. Nice. So what kind of features are included in the demo compared to what kind of features you are going to have in the whole game? Like, what's going to be the difference between the demo and the whole game? And if you want to share, the link to your website that you have, like the playable version, let me know and I can grab that. I already did and pinned it. Oh, nice. That means you pinned over. That's okay. You pinned over the YouTube channel that I wanted banned. Finn, did you see? Did you see that someone's impersonating me on YouTube? Everyone, if you're new here, someone's impersonating me on YouTube, and we need to get them banned. Wait, I missed something. What did I miss? She works Sundays. She doesn't normally, but she's on set. She also does visual effects, and she's a supervisor. So she's on a shoot today. She's shooting a commercial. No, it's actually not a commercial. I think it's like a boy band. I think it's like a music video. I don't remember what it is. Are you flattered? No. We have 1 dungeon, 1 spell, 1 music minigame in demo. The full game will have 4 major biomes, 4 spells, and 4 songs. Okay, nice. That doesn't sound like too overscoped compared to like, you know, what you have now and what you will have. Toolshed, how's it going? I hate that. What is wrong with people? It's so annoying to deal with. I know. It doesn't like hurt me. Honestly, all it does is it like gets more views on my stuff. It's not like this person's benefiting from me. Their channel isn't monetized. I'm constantly advertising, you know, my game with my links. So it's just like more, if anyone's going to wishlist like the game or follow that person to see my content, it still only benefits me, because the end goal is to, like, I don't know, just get the word out on Alpine Lake, and that's doing that. But it's stupid. They can stop doing that. Just DMCA. I just did a takedown YouTube thing. You know, one of my friends once had someone include her in a girl streamer's sneezing compilation. You know what she did? DMCA claim, channel gone. Wow. Damn. I think it's a music video. That's super. I don't remember what it is. I think it's a music video. It's definitely like a VR thing. I thought you said you flat Earth. Mar, you flat Earth. I'm hoping it's a reasonable task. Everything game dev takes about 10 times longer than expected, though. I know. It does. It really does. Trying to figure out what mic I should get. I had a boom with the Yeti, but it got in my way too often. Does yours annoy you when you stream? No, I like it. It's right in front of me. My keyboard's right behind it. I don't hit it into it too much. I've gotten used to it at this point. I like the Yeti, and I like the way it sounds. I like the quality of it. Sorry. So my wife's on set right now texting me something ridiculous. Oh man, the issues that go on. The only time I started hitting mine was when I moved it to the other side. Yeah, I guess, yeah, you just need to get used to it, right? What do you use, Finn? I really like the Yeti, so you gave me hope. Yeah, the only thing I recommend is some padding on the desk. So I have like a desk-sized mouse pad. So there's something nice and cushiony. And I keep the gain really low so that it really only captures right here. If I walk away, you can barely hear it. And then I have kind of a quiet keyboard, so everything's all good. I even have the music playing out of my speakers and you guys can't hear it. You guys act like you're boxing your mics. What do you mean? Like fighting? Fighting my mic? I think my rising desk is just a bit too small for 2 monitors and a boomed mic. Yeah, I just use the regular stand. I don't have like any kind of fancy clamp. I saw that you were live earlier, then counter that by still coming in late. Slur. I'm guilty of essentially eating my mic on stream. Yeah, some people will get really close. I recently swapped over to an Elgato mic. It also works well. Nice. I use Elgato lights and cameras. Well, I have one Elgato light and then I have the Elgato face cam. So Finn, use the Electro Voice RE320, Audient Evo interface, and an Elgato boom arm. So much gear. I hate having so much gear. I like being very lean. So mic sitting on desk, camera. I do have the camera on like a C stand. The light sits on my desk. Done. That's it. That's all the gear I need. Karen has an Elgato Wave. You both sound good. You both sound good. All right, so I want to finish this. Oh, I also need, this needs to come out more. Oh no, I already did this extrusion. No. No. That's fine. That's fine. No one's gonna notice. No one's gonna notice. This is tapered, so when I pull those verts, this gets messed up, but it's fine. It's fine. I want to bring it into the game. So this is the wood chipper group. This is the trailer. I'm gonna make an export set. Put everything in it. Export. Unity. Selection. This is now the town hall. No, this is the thicket. Exterior. Decorations. Export. Did you do all the game assets yourself? Not all of them, but most of them. Like in this scene that I'm working on currently, I made everything here except these pipes. And I didn't make these tree stumps. And I didn't make this trash can. But I am swapping those all out. So I gray boxed this scene yesterday. Or Friday? Yeah, I gray boxed it on Friday. So I've just been swapping stuff out. Like the trees I made. This house I just made. So I just made this... what's it called? Wood chipper, which I actually need to combine everything down to one object, I think. Oh, you know what? Actually, I should do these separately. I'm going to do these separately. So let's export this as a building. So this building is trailer A. And then this wood chipper will go in a set that gets exported. Okay. And the wood chipper will just be everything as one object. And it's called wood chipper group. Create, set, export, set, wood chipper, geo, export, selected, and then thicket, exterior decorations. Okay. So now here, I can say wood chipper, just bring that into the scene. Give it the matte. And wait, why does it only have one? Oh, weird. All right, I gotta fix that. Oh no, yeah, the hubcaps go away. Needs two. This needs to be metal matte. And I have to do the same thing on this side. And I can hide this for now. Put this there. And bam, look at that. We got a wood chipper. And I basically just need a giant container for this stuff. Just for the wood chippings. Elgato Boom Arm is legit. We have a stream PC and our mics have to hook up to our own PC. So we can't just use USB mics. That's complicated. You have a very complicated setup. You got a stream PC, you have two people in the same room streaming. I don't know how you do it. I'm finishing college right now, so I can't get expensive stuff, but I'll figure something out. Thanks for the tip. Yeah, of course, Foa. What do you stream? What do you want to stream? You doing game dev also? Are you playing games? What you got? Karen got me this mic for my birthday a few years back. Otherwise, I'd have something cheaper. Oh, do you have a super fancy one? Is the one you said like crazy expensive? Yeah, I like this one because it was $100. Maybe it was like $90 at Best Buy. That's so much stuff. Like so many assets. This is nothing. Oh my god, this is nothing. Finn. Add Finn to the credits. 23. No one's catching up to you. No one's catching up to you. Yo, Greggle. A decorative wood chipper. It's not so much decorative. It's more... I mean, it's technically a decoration, but it's, you know, it's part of the sinister evil company's plot to take over the forest. It's not supposed to look attractive. Do you allow the player to sneak inside like Solid Snake to sabotage the enemy facility? Yes, there will be a quest where you have to sneak in and snap a photo of something. It's not going to be like sneak mechanics where someone will catch you. You'll just be able to enter and no one will be here. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe I can do some simple sneaking mechanics just for fun. We'll see. Are you going to put your enemies in there like Fargo? No. Although maybe there's a Fargo joke I can make. Maybe there's a Fargo joke. Like maybe there's like red all over it, and when you like inspect it, it's just the red from a redwood like a redwood tree. Like it's like seeping red. It's not blood. It's pretty spendy. I do game dev as a hobby, but I'll be making a big push to get a playable demo after this summer semester. I was considering streaming the process. Yeah, definitely do it. What are you making? What kind of project are you making? For a sec, I thought you were gonna say sneak in and snap someone's neck. No, not Solid Snake. Content matter more than quality. Get started using whatever you can first. Then get the better stuff as you build up your stream. Yeah, I agree with Turgis. Davies Art Corner, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you? I meant more in terms of interactivity. I was actually thinking about making it so you can take the wood chipper for yourself. Because you actually need... I don't know, maybe there's decorations that require like some ground wood. I don't know. I haven't thought about it. I haven't thought about it much lately. It's much less complicated if I just if I don't add any interactivity and just make it go away. Saw the stream pop on my feed and decided to check you out. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, we do game dev here. I'm working on a game called Alpine Lake. If anyone else is new here, you can find the Steam link there. Feel free to wishlist it. Feel free to play the demo. I've been working on this game for 5 years, and I want to finish really bad. Oh, Turgis, what did you say? Thank you, Finn. I don't know what was said, but I'm glad it's gone now. Jeez. Just some lighthearted neck snapping. Have you seen that the movie where the Japanese woman suffering from depression travels to Fargo to look for the money because she believes it really is a true story? What? I've not seen that. But is it a fictional story about a woman going there, or is it a documentary style? Kumiko the treasure hunter. That's crazy. It's a long story, but essentially I've been dreaming of playing a game like Final Fantasy Tactics if it were real-time action adventure. All right, that sounds complicated. It sounds difficult. So I decided to make it myself. Well, that's cool. Feel free to, if you have like imagery or videos you want to share. I like seeing everyone's work. If anyone wants to share their work, feel free. Davies Art Corner. It sounds like you do art. Feel free to share your work, whatever. Haven't seen someone use Maya on stream for 3D art in a while. Yeah, I see like 2 people using Maya. I'm definitely kind of weird and rare. Everyone's using Blender, I know. All right, I want to make a shipping container, kind of like the building. I think I can just duplicate the building and make a shipping container really quick. Let's try it, because the building is this shipping container quality. So if I dupe just this stuff. And maybe just scale up like the posts. Whoa. Oh no, that's annoying. That's actually fine. Good. Scale up the posts and extrude this in. No. Why is that? What is that? Who are you? Why is it just a black hole? What is that? What is... Oh, I'm so stupid. It's itself. It's literally itself. Dumb. Okay. And then I'll make like some piles. So that was easy. Great. Shipping container. Done. I'll make it a different color just to make it a little different as well. What color should it be? Interesting Final Fantasy VII Battle music remix. Yeah. So all the music is this guy right here, Kilka Beats. Shout out to Kilka. Mostly Blender, understandable, but still, yeah. If Finn blocked it, then it must be bad. Yeah, seriously. Is it really that bad? Depends on the context. I think it's just a word in poor taste. Another Batu... I can't even say it. Batu Stuna. So Batu Stuna is this channel that I would like everyone to report. Everyone please go to this account and report it because they are I don't know, they are pretending they're me. Actually, you know what? Instead of pinning that one, please report this fake account. This one. This is the one I'll pin. Pigorley, how's it going? I've been focusing on the music lately while I focus in class. If I get into programming, I fall into a hole and lose sleep. I'm close to finishing a composition today, actually. Oh, dang. So you're doing your own music too? I can't do that. It's a fictional story based on an urban myth about a real Japanese woman who was found dead in the Great Lakes area. Oh my god. That's crazy. And I never heard of that. Sounds like Vagrant Story? You mean the remix sounds like Vagrant Story? I've never played Vagrant Story. I do a lot of 3D character art focusing on games. I've been working on character redesign for a while before I sculpt him in ZBrush. That sounds fun. That's like Finn. Finn's a ZBrush artist. Red 13's theme playing. The masters themselves who wrote the OST for Final Fantasy VII inspired me long ago. Nice. Yeah, Final Fantasy music is just everything. It's everything. Oh, you know what I should do? I should do a side map. I can throw this in a brown on a gradient. Get some variation in the height. That's cool. I like that. Oh, no, Targus, you're good. You're good. I knew you probably didn't say anything like super terrible. I think it's just the word to be avoided. I think I have mild laryngitis. Oh no. Are you gonna do focus only fin streams? Flip normals? Yeah, it was even dumber than that. It was even dumber than that. All right, I'm really behind on chat. As usual. Augie, how's it going? Pagorly, I already said hi to you, but I'm back up to where you came in, so how's it going? I'm not here, definitely sleeping. Okay. I saw your post on Blue Sky and reported it. Angry. Not cool. No, Fanny, I saw your repost. Thank you. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. What is your genuine YouTube name? It's Andrew, but it's at Booyah Grandma. YouTube, it's the same Booyah Grandma as this one. I should just switch it, right? I should switch it to be Booyah Grandma. It used to be like my work YouTube. Like, here's my demo reel. And then I just turned it into my streamy indie dev thing. Turgus here, all good. My own music, models, textures, shaders, programming. It's good stuff. I can't do music. It's the only thing I can't do. I refuse to learn it. I know I'll fall down a rabbit hole loving it, and it's just so deep. That pool, that skill pool goes so deep, and you can spend your entire life in there and never come out. It's very good. It has a rabbit in it called Bunzo. That sounds cool. I like that concept. It's a little freaky that someone would think that's real, so it might disturb me watching it, but it sounds like an interesting concept. We Merkins are meant to be sleeping. Not this Merkin. This Merkin doesn't live in America. I'm not sure if streaming so many different things would be good content. Yeah, you just put it in, you go in software game dev category, and you just make your game and you stream it and you stop and you don't care about what's good content or not. Look, I've just been chatting. I haven't touched the model in like 15 minutes, and honestly, that's the best content. People don't want you to actually do stuff. They want you to talk. All right, so let me come up with a better color. If I make it green, it's going to look like Christmas. If I make it purple, then it's too colorful. If I make it like brown and dirty. Well, I don't know. I like the green trim. What is the classic wood chipper or dumpster color? I mean, it is green with black. Okay, maybe I'll do that then. I'll do green with black. So green with black trim. Excuse you. Whoa. My problem with pure black is that it doesn't show any information, so I always have to try and do like a dark gray. That's not dark enough. It's not dark enough. How about light black? Perfect. All right, so this is now. This is now, I'll just put it in the wood chipper group, whatever. I'll move it over. Oh, it's way too big. And then I'll move this over. Just give it more space. What is this? Excuse you, what is this? What just happened? What happened to these frames? Why did they get centered? Weird. Weird. I don't know how that happened, but it did. It's fine. Although I actually like that there's a middle one. Maybe I'll add a middle one. Yeah, I like that. I liked it. Also, I'm going to harden these normals so it doesn't look so... No, no. Keep them soft, keep them soft. Oh, wait, I'm still very, very far behind on chat. I think I might have to. It kind of hurt after 4 hours on Saturday. Yeah, definitely don't push yourself. Grand mixed martial arts. Yes, that is... No, it's definitely grandma. Oh, we're in ads. We're in ads. I can't even catch up on chat because we're in ads. And the ads just keep on going. You know what? Let me actually harden these and see what it looks like. And then I'm going to... do that. Because I do want this middle one. I like that. I like that. Merge. This is the dumpster geo. And save, select, export, Unity, Thicket, exterior decorations. And now, dumpster. Oh, right. So the scale was off anyway. 7, you know what? I'm gonna bring it in here. I'm gonna fix the scaling in here. Because I like it when things are scaled properly. Export. Are ads over yet? Okay, I'm gonna catch up on chat in just a second. Please bear with me. I'm very slow. I'm very slow and very dumb. I'm very slow and very dumb. This scene is a little cluttered. It's a little cluttered. Do I care? Nah, it's okay. Maybe I move this over. Although I think this is too close to the trees. Yeah. Too close to the trees. Let's move it back. All right, let me catch up on chat. Pigorley, go to bed. My life is just a series of connected rabbit holes. I think that's everyone's life. String together the rabbit holes as best you can. You might be a rabbit. At this point, I think I've been in every single rabbit hole. Get up in there. Og has attention issues. Og's working on it. Og's working on it. It looks very Xmas. I mean, now that I look at it in this scene, it doesn't feel very Christmassy. It just, I don't know. I use the red because it's like the most aggressive color there is. I gotta get the logo that I made and put it somewhere. Maybe I am a rabbit. Rabbits are cool. Rabbits are cool. Augie Usagi. I'm a jackrabbit because I'm a jack of all trades that lives in rabbit holes. There you go. Any punny riffs on Marsk? Or that ship that clogged the Suez Canal that could be slapped on the side? Is that... Oh, yeah, I remember that ship. Was it called Marsk? Marisk? One of these days I need to mess around with texture atlases. I love it. I love it. I don't like texturing stuff in my games because that takes up too much time. If I had to like, all right, let me bring this into Substance and paint some dirt on it and get some... No. I will grab its UVs, not care if they're stretching, slap it into color, walk away. That is my style of 3D arts right now. I don't have the capacity to do texturing. I'm that meme where people ask, are you a morning person or a night person? And I'm like, I'm barely a person. I've never seen that meme. I am a person. I can't even guarantee that. You're fine. I just like, you're fine. I just like to be contrarian. Is Booyah, wait, Grand MMA is what we call him on Reddit? What? I'm on Reddit? If Booyah was an MMA, what would his specialty be? I don't watch any MMA. I don't know. I barely knew that the fighters had specialties. Maya. It would be Maya. It would still be Maya, even as a fighter. Here and in this corner. Booyah Grand MMA. Specializes in 3D software. Not helpful for fighting, but here he is. Avoidance techniques. Damn. That cut deep. Legend has it that he's still trying to catch up to chat to this day. Oh, that made my head hurt. I'm not sure I could trust an MMA fighter that brings in a wood chipper. How big is this wood chipper? You need a conveyor belt to get the logs in there. Yeah, but they're chipping redwoods. They need to get the whole redwood in there. Marsk is the global shipping company. Oh, okay. I didn't realize. I remember that happening. I didn't even think like what the company was called or what the ship was. I really like hand painting textures, but it's so much work. It's worth it, but doing it for everything would be insane. Yeah, if you want to see an insane person hand painting all their textures, go follow Finn is Fine. He's hand painting all of the textures for his game, and he's doing a great job, but honestly, I would never do that because I want to claw my eyes out. Sore butt. Sore butt. Welcome in. Bigger chipper required. Yeah, for redwoods, it is required. Yeah, but are like two guys just loading a redwood in there? Yeah, just two guys. 100% is a Muay Thai guy. Spends the first hour every morning kicking trees. Well, I'm following Finn is Fine now. Yeah. Shout out to Finn. Finn, give yourself a shout out. Wait, can I do it from here? Shout out. Finn is Fine. Thanks, Restream. Did that work? No. There we go. Yo, Hyperons, how's it going? Hyperons, did you paint all your textures? Alright, I caught up with chat. I caught up. Moving on. Moving on. I mean, it doesn't make sense that the pipes are here. Maybe this can go here. Maybe the pipes can just be in the back as decoration. Like, wrap around the building. Yeah, this feels better already. This feels better already. Get rid of this. Should I make an interior to this thing? This garbage, I don't need this garbage can, whatever. I'll get rid of the temporary wood chipper. So we got this one now. Maybe I do one of these jammies. Maybe it can go like this instead? No. Yeah? This little setup can go here. Move these down here. I gotta make my own log piles. These piles are from a pack. They don't look that good. They don't look that good. Delete that. Delete that. Okay, how's the scene looking? It's looking weird. It has like no rhyme. It has no flow. It doesn't look cohesive. There's something wrong with it. I've been trying to learn C# and Unity for about 3 weeks. Any advice on how I should start going about this? Well, sore butt. Where are you starting from? Do you have any programming knowledge previous? Do you know other languages? Are you starting from like no computer program knowledge? What else do you know? It'll inform where you should probably start. You get faster when you do it procedurally. I mean, yeah, you do. Still gotta do it though. Still gotta do it. Alright, I'm gonna turn this off in terms of nav mesh. Obstacles. Nav mesh override? Modifier. Remove. And then let's run around the zone and see what it looks like. I haven't been there in a minute. Let's rebuild the nav mesh. Bake. Okay. Let's go to the zone. Did you catch up with my hydrate? No, probably not. I'll drink anyway. Thank you, Fanny. This is why he gets headaches. It's true. All right, so we enter the zone, and there's going to be this fence here. You're not going to be able to see past the fence. But I will have a cutscene that lets you see past the fence initially. You'll come over here. Everything's behind these giant trees. Maybe I got to make them smaller. Maybe it's okay. I don't know. It's coming. Actually, it's not so bad. It's not so bad. I don't mind it. I don't mind the scene. So what's going to happen eventually is when you resolve this conflict, these people leave, this whole zone clears out, and then you're free to plant trees here. Maybe you're either free to plant trees here or you're free to harvest the trees here when you need it. And they'll be like quick growing trees. Because trees in the game are going to take, they're not going to be slow, but they're not going to be super quick. Also, this is floating. This is floating? No, only the containers floating. Shy programmer, welcome in. How are you? All right, I actually kind of I'm liking this zone more than I thought I would. Ah, it's so annoying. If you like zoom out and turn the camera at a certain angle, you can see the edge of the world. So annoying. Maybe I'll put a cliff there. If I put a cliff there, that'll make it so you can't see over there. I just didn't want to put more trees. There's so many trees. And then this cliff is just like empty nothing. So I got to put something up there. I'll put something up there. I need to wear an eye patch most of the time. Oh, no. Is it like a permanent thing? Are you okay? Did you just have like eye surgery? Oh, I can get rid of all this stuff. Print. Ooh. Yeah, I've got some headache going on. It's not permanent, but at least for a month before I can wear a sticky Prisma to correct my eyesight. Oh, wow. I've never... What is a sticky Prisma? Never heard of that. Also, feel free to not share anything you don't want to. I need you, and you, and you, and you. Oh no. That should be enough. I don't think... Because I was here, right? I was here. And I was rotating the camera like this. And I was seeing over there. Okay, I think I do need... just this. Maybe that's good. That should block us from seeing the edge of the world. Take advantage of all the pirate cosplay. I'm seeing double, so I need to cover one of my eyes so I could see better from my good eye. The Prisma basically channels the light correctly in my eye so I can see straight again. It just refracts the light so it looks like I can see straight. Wow. Yeah, I've never heard of anything like that. Gamer Jam, how's it going? Welcome in. Is a Dell XPS 15 laptop good? My old laptop didn't support Windows 11. I don't know. I'm on a Mac. I'm on a MacBook Pro. I don't know anything about PC laptops. I know that MSI, Alienware, these are brands I've heard of. Gamer Jam, hello. I see you're still looking for that advice. Sadly for now, it will be something that I stick on my glasses. Later, the angle can be burned into my glasses. That sounds complex. Booyah is making Alpine Lake on a toaster that can run Doom. If the angle stays the same though, it's a big angle, Sally. Oh no. Well, I hope it gets corrected enough so that you know you're comfortable with whatever you have to wear. Inside corner, inside. Forest, is it this one? Yeah. Fearless Game Dev, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. This is the opposite of that. We have many fears here. We are very scared game devs. We do nothing with confidence. Nothing. This screen is very dark. I might want to fix that. Wait, what? This is actually floating and it's zeroed out. Whoops. Let's fix that in Maya. Yep. Let's fix that here. You know what? Actually, I'll just like do this. There, bigger base. It actually needed a bigger base anyway. That looks better. That looks better. Hello, just jumping in. I'm also developing on a Mac. Windows PC frustrates me these days. Yeah, same. I like my Mac. I recommend it. The MacBook Pro, the M chips. That's all you need. They do great. They're quiet. They don't run hot. It's good stuff. Eye patch is really annoying. Yeah, I would imagine. Welcome in. Andrew also issues developing on a PC. Wait, what? Also has issues developing on a PC. Basically, he doesn't want to develop on the brand new PC he bought, so he uses a 2021 MacBook. It's better. It's better. I have a PC. It sits under my desk. It turns on sometimes when someone redeems Play Rocket League. No one's redeemed that for a couple of weeks. Oh god, don't talk about it. Don't talk about it. Don't talk about it. I think this needs to be a brighter green just to see it. Maybe this one. Then it's really Christmassy. But you know what? I like it. I like it. Maybe it's Christmas, whatever. Yeah. That was a mood? I don't remember what. Tuesday I'll get an actual pirate eye patch in the mail. Oh my god. Yeah, you'll have to do some cosplay. Just keep it light. The base cuts into the tires? What, down here? What base? This? This I'm okay with. Actually, that's butted up against it perfectly. I just put Linux on it. I'm on an M1, but it still holds up. Yeah, same. I'm on the M1 Pro. Yeah, I'm on the second gen of M1s. Not the M1 Max though. I can't even imagine Andrew trying to use Linux. I used to use Linux at work. Like when I used to work at MPC. For those of you that know like film visual effects companies, I used to work for MPC, moving picture company, but in their US advertising division, and they were 100% Linux based, and I used it all the time, every day. I'm not I feel like I definitely give off this like I'm computer illiterate vibe on stream. I would say it's only like 80% true. I like to play it up way more than I actually am, but it's because I don't like it. I don't like all of the computer nonsense. I just like it to work and to serve my needs and purpose. Like I don't want to like dig into it too much. I think Linux makes you dig in too much. I don't care. I just want it to work. And Mac does that. It just works. I actually haven't seen a dev work on a Mac before this. It's mostly Windows. Yeah, this whole category is Windows. Gonna game in a bit, but I'll keep your stream on. I like the company. Yeah. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy the gaming. Most of my friends in ops work on Macs. Depends on your endpoint. Game devs, no. General devs, yes. Yeah, I'm just weird. I work as a software engineer, and Macs are pretty common in a web dev space. Switching is a little annoying, but even for game dev, I don't like Windows. Yeah, I'm just not happy on Windows. The base, oh, this was bumping into the wheels? Do you mean because they were completely overlapping because of this? Were you trolling me? I get it now. And with Proton for Linux, playing games on Linux is becoming a viable option. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like that the gap is being bridged there. Come on, man, justify yourself. No. Nice music. Oh wait, this is actually the wrong music. I can't. It is cool. But I gotta switch it back to Kilika. Bro's never had to debug remote render farms. No. I mean, I work with render farms. We always had Windows-based. No, actually, the MPC one was a Linux-based render farm. I mean, but I was never the IT person. We had IT people at all these companies to do the work for us. I use PC, but I do a lot of 3D art, not coding. I used Maya on a Mac when I went to community college, and it was a nightmare. It used to be a nightmare. I used Maya on a Mac a long time ago, and it was so buggy that I did not have a good experience. But now I'm using it now, and it's fine. Like I've been using it for the past 2 years. It's totally fine. I don't know what to do. Uggy, why don't you take your current game, add some win and loss conditions, swap out the models, and throw a demo on itch or something. Let people play it. Just saw the base. Yeah, they were overlapping in a weird way. Although iPads are getting pretty impressive when it comes to art modeling. You have Nomad, Sculpt, Procreate, Pixaki. Yeah, there's all these weird programs on iPad. But people, especially for like drawing, it seems to be like everyone's preferred way of drawing. I follow another YouTuber, also makes remixes of Final Fantasy music. Is it Mike Does Audio? I know of two. Mike Does Audio and Kilika Beats. True, I kind of want to get an iPad just for Procreate and Nomad Sculpt. My wife just bought like the cheapest iPad she can get. I wonder if I can run those things. I've never seen a Windows render farm. We have one. That's what we have at my current job. Windows farm. It's like 100 nodes, 100 CPU nodes, and like 5 GPU nodes. Albeit they did just start a beta for Nomad. What is Nomad? The Macs that my old school used were pretty old and weak. That was about 6 to 8 years ago. Space roast. What's space roast? Space roast coast to coast? I hate that render farm. Splinter! There's the... Splinter was the one who upkept the render farm for a long time. That's amazing. Splinter, how's it going? We were just talking about your work. I don't have a current game. I'm currently in limbo. Been reevaluating all the projects, including the custom engine product, to figure what has the best chance of completion. Outcome was inconclusive. I think you have something with your auto battler. Like, there's a way to take everything you've made so far with your auto battler, tweak the scope a little bit. You can get something out. I believe in you, Augie. You're very talented. Oh, Space Roast is the YouTuber. Space Roast also does FF remixes. I see. Nomad Sculpt is just an implementation of Sculpt GL, which is what I showed you the other day, which is designed to run in the browser. Oh, that was dope. I think I saved that link. Not often do I bookmark a link. I think I saved that. Did I? Also, I just want to call out, I have this folder called Grifts. It's definitely just a fake name for gift ideas for my wife. I didn't want her finding, like, if I ever bookmark ideas of stuff I wanted to buy her, I needed to put it somewhere. So I made it called Grifts. I don't have a folder of bookmarks where it's useful grifts that I do on people. Buyo was my able-eyed cohort because I couldn't tell when power supplies were bad, glowing red. Oh, that's true. That's true. Splinter has a little bit of a color blindness, so I would help determine what color the light was on the render farm machines. They just announced a beta for PC version, so having that be an option next to ZBrush and Blender will be interesting. Finn, can you... I couldn't find the link. Post the link to that sculpty thing. I have so many projects I'm working on, want to work on. I like to try and think of each project like a building block next to the next. Helps create a roadmap of what to work on because you can prioritize them based on simplicity and work towards something. Some of those bigger ideas like custom engines, etc. Yeah, I think so. I think that's fairly accurate. You know, every project informs the next, and then hopefully you get to the point where completion is in scope. I think it's really hard to scope something completable. I definitely failed at that. Like, I don't think what I set out to do was smart. I'm just determined to like keep going, and I'm not very creative. I don't come up with a lot of ideas. So I've just been working on this one. This one idea. The auto battler needs too many models, rigs, animations. I can't even finish a measly capsule placeholder. I think what you could do though is figure out how to make the auto battler not require, like, don't even make it a creature collector. Like, make it some kind of, I don't know, some kind of like level-based adventure game where you're just traveling with your one pet. You don't need 100 pets, you just one. And then you can have like 4 different enemies that the pet fights. I don't know. I think that style of game, very difficult. That style of game that it just requires so much strategy and in terms of like the development of it. All right, what do I need to make here? I want to make better log piles. I need to make this thing. What is this? So this is like a photo shoot. Photo shoot setup. Yeah, I need to make something like this. Basically, it doesn't technically make sense what they're doing. They're taking photos of trees that they're planting, but they're using fake trees. I remember this. So this idea was, we came up with this idea a couple of weeks ago. there are some issues with like the plot hole aspect. Like there's some plot hole issues with it, or logic issues, but maybe I don't care. Maybe that's not so important. Oh, maybe it's a miniature. Okay. Maybe they're taking photos of a miniature. That's interesting. So that like maybe they're like showing video footage of a large area that they've planted. But what you discover is that they're actually they built a miniature and they're photographing this model as like, oh, look at this forest we planted, but it's just like a tiny model. That's interesting. That's interesting. Right now I'm planning out how to resume Onibi. Not gonna lie. Oh, I'm glad. I think that's a very finishable game. Augie, you should definitely finish Onibi. That's funny. I like it. I think it's good. Also, Fanny, thank you for the hydrate. I'm out of water. I think it makes more sense because why would they set up a little photo shoot? There's like trees everywhere. They don't need a photo shoot in the middle of the forest. But if it's like a miniature, because they need a large area and they only have access to this small area, and they're not actually planting large forests, then it makes sense. It actually makes more sense. Okay, I'm gonna go with that. So I'm gonna make like a little tabletop photo shoot with like a tiny forest. So this can go over here, and we need to make an outdoor photo shoot setup. So something with a backdrop. We need C-stands. We need lights. Do we need lights? Why not? Just decoration, whatever. How about a tabletop photo shoot? Hey, I hit space. Yeah. Something like this. But can you play Doom on it, Mr. Zombie? Maybe you can. Maybe you will be able to play Doom on it. Also, I will say real quick, if anyone out there is on YouTube and you're watching this stream from YouTube, hello. Nice to meet you. This is day 2 streaming on YouTube. Normally, I stream on Twitch. I mean, I'm dual streaming, so I'm streaming on Twitch like usual. But I'm also streaming to YouTube now. Feel free to say hi. And this is what I'm working on. I think there's a link in the description of the game I'm working on. I don't know how to... Can I send a link? Can I do this? I can do this. Oh, that's right. I can switch this to YouTube chat and I can say game. No. Demo. There we go. Check Booyah out. 2 timing as why do you think it's so? I mean, why is it cheating? Why is it cheating if I dual stream? Oh wait, game did work. It's almost 3 a.m. my time. I need to head to bed. Have a good night, y'all. Davey, thanks for hanging. Have a good night. Jordy, how's it going? Let the man hustle. Listen, just trying to get the word out. Why can't we see YouTube chat? That's illegal. You're not allowed to do that. Or is no one chatting? Oh, no one's chatting. Not a single chatter. But you're not allowed to show shared chat on stream. It is not allowed on YouTube. Or no, it's not allowed on Twitch. Twitch, if you're... The agreement between Twitch streamer and Twitch is that Twitch gets priority. Has to. It has to have equal or better streaming quality. You cannot show other streams chats on Twitch. And you're not allowed to... I'm not allowed to tell people to go to YouTube. Like, you have to stay in Twitch. If you're in Twitch, stay in Twitch. Sifty Cat, how's it going? You have 4 people watching you. You could show share chat on stream. You just can't share the actual chat in the Twitch space. What? But I literally just read, like, point for point what you're allowed to do. And that's what I read. Is that not true? Also, Sifty Cat, nice to meet you. The very first time. I'm an independent woman. You don't own me. Zombie? Fair. You can't combine these chats, but you can combine the chats on stream. Beegs did it. Just because Beegs did it doesn't mean it's allowed. Also, shout out to Beegs. All right, what was I making? I was making a photo shoot, tabletop photo shoot. So I need like a C stand. I'm just going to use cubes for now. I don't think I need to make cylinders. What is this angle? 120? Negative 120? What goes into 360 3 times? 120. There we go. DJ Clancy already explained this. Basically, the reason they don't allow it is because if something bannable was sent in YouTube chat, you can't do anything and will be forced to get banned. But technically, if nothing bannable shows up, they can't really ban you for showing the chat. Okay, so it's like a strong suggestion. Our feelings on Beegs are complicated. Doesn't mean it's allowed. Also, shout out to Beegs. Ridiculous. A very strong suggestion. Okay. That's fine. Honestly, I don't know. It's so weird. Like, do people really care about this? Like, do you care about this? I have it. Every stream has it. But I'm also a very avid chatter. And I've never cared about my chats being visible on stream. Like, do you? Does anybody care? I only like having chat on stream for clips. Yeah, oh, right. Okay, we've had this conversation before. That is the only reason why I like it as well. If there's something clippable that is related to chat, it's nice to have that chat visible. Fair. But as the viewer, like, not me, like, as the chatter / viewer, do you care that this exists when you're literally in the chat? I think it's more that you feel out of the loop if you can't see the other chat. It's true. It's true. There's definitely dual streamers that respond to something from YouTube, and I'm just like, wait, what? What happened? I feel left out. That is fair and true. What am I doing? What is this thing? All right, so we got a stand. Make a couple of these. Oh wait, before I dupe them, I should definitely do their UVs. Definitely do their UVs. And by do their UVs, I mean give it a material and slap it in a color. Done. Actually, black does look good on this. Wait, you can't combine these chats, but you can combine. Whoa, oh, sorry, I'm behind. Come on, what am I gonna say on YouTube that I won't say on Twitch? Be careful, Finn. It's funny. I love how you've said two things. I already missed it. It's different if you're replying to someone on YouTube. I don't like seeing chat on the screen. I chat on the side. Wait, is that a pun? Zombie, I can't tell. Is that why you don't link your YouTube? You're afraid you're breaking Twitch. I do link my YouTube. Do I not? I think it's when I set up my channel. My YouTube is nothing. I like chat on screen on mobile. I'm always chatting on mobile, so it's always so tiny I never see it anyway. Yes and no. If you watch in full screen, you can still see chat with overlay. I guess I'm like really obnoxious and talkative, so I'm usually just like chatting and reading the chat and not full screening. Primogen shows all chat from YouTube, Twitter, and Twitch on his screen. I mean, maybe he just like risks it. YouTube can be moderated for the same things. Dan Clancy isn't the best authority because he wants Twitch to maintain their monopoly. The only reason he did this was because people were actually quitting their partner status to move to YouTube. Weird. I mean, it's nice that you can do it now. He wants to position Twitch as a safer space. I agree. I like Twitch being a safe space. I think the non-safe spaces are, I don't know, they have bad connotation. Can't take Dan Clancy for his word. He's the CEO. It's all PR. Even when he admitted he's admitting mistakes, it's all PR. I mean, I don't know. I'm just gonna keep this. I'm not. If anyone actually does show up on YouTube and you know, chatters happen, then I'll consider it later. So far, there's been 0 chatters on YouTube. 0. That aren't like from Twitch saying hi. If Twitch are so worried about a URL to YouTube, then they have to see a therapist. Abandonment issues. Fair. I give him credit for being out in the public on Twitch, but he's still the CEO. He's not speaking for streamers. He's speaking for the company. Wow, ignored on YouTube. I'm doing my best. I'm reading from YouTube now. I'm reading the share chat. Hi, YouTube people. Hi, zombie. YouTube people say hi, even though they're not there. Hello, I am a new chatter you've never seen before. Fanny, welcome to YouTube. We have better emotes. That's true. Twitch got some nice emotes. Unlimited. Ice Boy. Icy's Boys. New puppy pick. Let's do it. I think I took one specifically if this happened. All right, I'll show a whole series. I was playing with the dog on the couch. It's a whole series of tug of war. You ready? That might be my favorite. Oh, live photo's the best. Not good. Not good. Blurry, blurry, blurry. Oh, they're all blurry. That one's a little better. There we go. There we go. That's a good one. Blurry. That one's cute. Oh, I was so mad at him yesterday. I wanted to kill him. He was playing and he jumped at my face and bit my eyeball. Like his bottom jaw got in to my eye socket and then he bit down like on my brow and he had his bottom jaw like in my eye socket. I was so mad. So mad. Sifty Cat not mod here. Get Shrek'd. How do you mod? Wait, are there mods on YouTube? How do I mod? Get wrecked over here. 13 messages were deleted by moderator. Oh no. Finn, abuse of power. Medusa, how's it going? These are dramatic, yeah. I think this is the winner. This might be the winner. No, is this one the winner? Oh. Well, not that one. Doxed. He's a cute boy. He's very handsome. He's a very handsome man. He's a very handsome man. All right. Thank you for the redeem. See, that's why I don't carousel them. I don't, because I'm like, oh, what if there's one I'm forgetting? There was one I was forgetting. Long snoot, yeah, the wide angle lens always makes the snoot look real long. Fanny Slam was taunting me on the YouTube side for not being a mod, so I had to slap them down. No, you did not. You did not have to do that. They're allowed to taunt you, and you don't have to lash out. Bad mod. Bad mod. There are mods. Okay. You want to be a mod on YouTube? My Nightbot is one? Well, I didn't make Nightbot one. Add as moderator. Done. I have to choose one? I don't know. You can be a full-on mod. Done. There you go. Sifty Cat is now a managing moderator for your channel. There you go. Please use your power wisely. Finn's on a power trip. Yeah, I just gave him more power. Sharp teeth and nostrils. I accept my punishment. No, you did not deserve that. Dexter has wrecked my nose so many times when he was a puppy. Yeah, they bite. They bite the nose. It's so annoying. Also, I didn't know your doggy was named Dexter. Is it after the show Dexter? All I'm saying is if I were a marketing agency, I might just promote everything with that cutie. I mean, my most popular Blue Sky post ever is a picture of the dog. Like more likes than any game dev screenshot I've posted. Any like marketing thing, new trailer, big announcement, like trying to build hype. Nope. One picture of one dog. Most popular post. Lurk for dog walk. Thank you for the lurk, zombie. Alpine Lake themed doggy jacket. Should I make stickers? Should I make Alpine Lake stickers? I'm angry and wait, I'm angry. Are you angry at me for being angry at that little guy? That's fair. Mod role vacancy where? Blue, wait, face blue wide eyes. I'm scared. Oh, YouTube emotes don't come through to the shared chat. Yes, I love stinkers. I have a whole sticker book. Oh, stickers. Like stinkers, you mean like dogs? Should I get fancy and do like a little cloth sim? I'm gonna get fancy and do a little cloth sim. Let's see. So I want to make a Bex cloth, create end cloth, nucleus, enable gravity, use plane. Select these verts, create a transform constraint. Key it here. And then go 20 frames. Key it down here. And then play. That worked. Why didn't that work? Oh, the nucleus might actually already exist, and its start frame might be at 1,000. Time? Start frame is 1. Cache playback. Play every frame. What's up with that? What's up with that? Growing stronger, Medusa. 5-stream streak. Thank you for hanging out, sticking around. Serial killer Dexter. Oh, I hate that show. I hate that show. Although in hindsight, he's a black lab, and Dexter's lab would have been the ultimate link. Is it a white lab? Is it like a gold or a tan lab or whatever? Yellow lab? What are lab colors? Why doesn't this work? What if I get rid of this constraint? And I just hit play. Oh, okay. It is working. Constrain. transform constraint. This normally works. Oh, I think I need to like literally key the whole thing. No? Is it... I forgot how this works. I feel like I used to do this all the time. Oh, maybe it's this output cloth. I need to key this thing. Select, key. No? Key. Key. And then... Oh, maybe this needs to be an input attract mesh. How about that? We'll try that. I always forget this stuff. Dynamic properties. Input attract mesh 1. And then maps. I need to go into maps. Dynamic property maps. Input attract mesh. I need to add a ramp. So that the top to you, yeah. Okay, do that. Say none. Okay. Does that work? There we go. That's what? What is it doing? New Jank, how's it going? Do y'all remember the scratch and sniff stickers? They should come back. They made me do well in school to earn them. I do remember them. Lock values. Well, that's odd. That's an odd one. What is it doing? Also, where's the grid? Where's my UV grid? There it is. Yeah, this is 0 to 1, sure. Is it because this is not... Oh, that's the bottom. I'm doing an input attract on the bottom. That's why. Okay, this makes sense now. This actually is working as intended, but bad. Poorly. What is it doing? Why is it being such a flag? And then, okay, what else? What else? There's the attributes. There's like scale attributes that are all messed up. Nucleus. The scale attribute needs to be like... It's either 10 or 0.1. I forget which one. Let's say 10. No. Let's say 0.01. There we go. There we go. Okay, there we go. So what I also want to do is this, and this just needs to scale in a little. Okay, how about that? Perfect. That's what I wanted. Now we just need some friction. Just need some friction. This was very annoying. I always forget how to do it because I only do it like once or twice a year. Friction, collision properties. Let's say friction is high. I want it to scrape along the ground and not move so much. And then compression and stretch I want pretty low because it's kind of bunching up. Perfect. Done. Made my cloth. Maybe the scale is a little too... A little too intense. Like, oh no, that was just doing nothing. What if I say... Let's actually move that back. Let's put the friction back to really low. And then add this resistance back. Let the folds happen. And I'll fix it here. It's so subtle. Like, why am I even doing this? Because dedication. Done. Done, done, done. Because dedication to the craft. That's why. You're not even going to notice it. Why is that happening? Oh, because... Get rid of these keyframes now. Sure, blame the dog. I'm trying so damn hard to get back into dev after almost a month off. It's so friggin' tough. It really is. When you take a long break, it's really hard to get back into it. I'm also struggling to get back into dev, so you know you're not alone. Yeah, you're not alone. I struggled too. I took a long amount of time off, and it took me a really long time to get back into it. It just happens. Your brain has to change. Might need to do a jam or two to get the juices flowing. Maybe a jelly. Are the normals weird? Nope, that's what they are. It's fine. So this thing, edit, soften. So here's like some psych thing, backdrop. Make a table. So this is where the model's gonna live. I'm gonna make some makeshift terrain. Is there a way to make terrain in Maya yet? Terrain gen in Maya. How to create a terrain in Maya, quick and easy. Sculpting terrain in Maya. Bifrost mountain terrain system. Continuing my exploration of creating procedural terrain with Bifrost. I am not opening up Bifrost. I don't think I have it installed. Let's just see what this video says. I can't imagine that it's like something good. Strawberry ice cream. I have crumpets and plum jelly in the fridge. I think I know what dessert tonight is. My YouTube booyah is like 30 seconds behind Twitch. Oh, weird. That sucks. So if I miss anything, I can look over here. It's like 8 degrees here. No, thank you. 8 degrees is nice. I wish it was 8. Today it was like 150% humidity. I don't understand how humidity can be. Oh, they're just running a noise. They're just running a noise. All right, fine. I'll do that too. I was hoping there was a better solution than that, but where is my... Wait, what? Oh, here. No, actually, this is going to add too much geometry. All right, we'll do this. We'll see what it looks like. I know how to add noise. Just add some fractal. Wait, mountain? You think mountain will do anything? It's literally mountain. No, I think that's just a weird rock. Let's say fractal. Fractal or GTFO? Point space. Let's say world. So I can move it around. Wow, that's such a weird thing. Okay. So strength. And then I'll just like spawn some trees on it. Bias. Nah. Oh, that actually looks way more like this inflection. This looks more like peaks and valleys. Okay, and I'll just make like a little clearing. Oh, maybe this... Oh, this can be a lake. This can be a lake. And then this can be a clearing. And then this is my little environment. My little fake environment. And then maybe I'll use Kenny trees. I'll use like Kenny assets to make a little forest here. Or I will just use this cone. I will use this cone. I will make it 4 sides and not have a cap. Let's see. Fake tree, geo. HC plus wind chill. Brr. I'll take it. I'll take it. Sculpt a grid if you want to be manual about it. Hadouken. How's it going? Good morning. We've got 82% humidity today. No wonder my ass is sweating. We love Kenny. We do love Kenny. I'm using Kenny assets to prototype something as I get back into game. Did you just go from not knowing how to get back into game dev to using Kenny assets to work on a project to get back into game dev within the span of like 14 minutes? Or were you already working on that project? Let's just spawn these on the mesh. Yesterday was the turning point. That's progress, yeah. That was fast. Input mesh. Input mesh is plain. We want up, use up vector. No. Wait, what? Ignore ramps? No. 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 I don't want it to like change its orientation. So why won't it let me say the up vector's up? Calculate rotation. There we go. I guess I do want that. And then I need to do the materials before I can spawn them. Let's say like 300. Use selection set. I guess I do want a selection set because I don't want to put them where this lake thing is. So this, I guess I'll make a selection set. Create set, quick select set. Call it lake area. And then, oh, I guess I want the opposite of that. So create set. This is like spawn area. And then I'm kind of learning this tool for the first time. I've never used it before. Just like select this mesh thing. Well, I've used mesh before, just not like this. Okay, there we go. Oh, so it's like spawning it on the vertices. Interesting, which actually looks better because now I can just kind of randomize it. Okay, that actually worked, so perfect. I sleep in some weird position. Wait. Oh my god, these ads. I'm gonna snooze these. I feel like the ads are happening like every 5 minutes. I sleep in some weird position and now my back is killing me. Don't get old, kids. No, don't do that. Hadouken, why are you even getting old? You have all this great advice about not getting old and you're not even following it. I had like an existential crisis thinking about my own mortality today during yoga. This happens every time. Every time I'm doing yoga, it's like the perfect time to think about mortality. Anyway. Anyway. Hope you're all good. Randomize, randomize, randomize. Where are you? Where are you? Random. Add. Okay, it's looking like a fake forest, right? It's looking a little like a fake forest. Vacuuming is such a dumb word. I think it's a great word. I think it's so cool that there's two U's next to each other. It's one of the coolest words. You can probably even come up with a stupid saying like, I like vacuuming because it's you and you. Because it's U squared. Because there's two of U's. I don't know. That's stupid. Although Hoover is the brand name, so you win. Wait, gee, if we couldn't already tell that you were British, Hoovering. We got him. We got him, boys. Wait, you call vacuuming Hoovering? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I know a lot of these like British sayings that are different than the US sayings. I've never heard of Hoovering as like the verb for vacuuming. Please tell me you're kidding. Illinois for the win, yeah. Hoovering and Xerox are two brand verbs, or whatever you would call it. Xerox. Do I use that? Not really. I hear people use it. I've heard people use it in the US as a verb, but... Can you offset the rotation along the normal direction? Yes. Yes, this rotate node I threw down. There. I thought yoga was meant to be relaxing. I know. Well, it's so relaxing that it gets me thinking about random stuff like that. Not random stuff like that, but stuff like that. Don't worry, being dead will feel like all those millions of years before you existed. I know it'll be okay once I am dead, but those last few seconds are they're gonna be something. My bro is a yoga instructor, and I wouldn't want to do his classes. He goes hard. Yeah, yoga's no joke sometimes, depending on your teacher. Fancy faux forest, yeah. Stick to 3D art. Get off the stage. Best pickup line ever. Oh, you're talking about the vacuuming stuff. Hoover is the verb now. No. Zombie. Banned. Ban zombie. You know what I think I want to do? I think I want to... Alright, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to make another plane. It's going to have... Ooh, the dog is waking. The dog is waking. So these are both going to have existing material. Matte. This one is going to be water. Oh, wait. Too much sub D. Yo, JB, you're still here. Oh my God. The dog is awakened. Maybe that's all I need to do. That's fine. Oh, that's funny. When I duplicate, or when I extrude, it's adding more vertices to the array. So I guess what I need to do is select these, deselect these, or I'll just make a new set. That is everything here minus the edges minus this. And that's my new set. So create selection set, new spawn area. Oh God, I did the thing. let's delete old spawn area. And then this can go here. This can go here. There we go. There we go. Okay, so now they don't leak beyond this patch. Let's fix the UVs again. Create. Plane. Oh, I can do this trick again. To get some variation in the... color. All right, cool. I'm back from the walk and the dog is dead on the couch. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. You murdered your dog. Ads. Oh, wait. Did I just miss like a ton of chats? No. No, I didn't. We're in ads now, though. I mean, you have been going for almost 4 hours already. Yes. That's rare. But I started way earlier than usual. And he wakes up at a certain time every day. So it's normal that he wouldn't wake up until way deeper into the stream. I should have another hour left in the stream before he's like truly awakened. He's just stirring. He's stirring. I'm going to take a break during this ad break, though. And I'm going to just make sure he pees on the mat and doesn't make a mess. So I'm going to throw some ads up. Or no, the ads are already up. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Excuse me. I'm being stared at. I'm being stared at from below. Hello, beast. He's biting me way less. That's good. But still bites me a lot. JB, still up. You're always up. Caught Booyah flirting, what? I like vacuuming because it's you and you. Wait a minute. Because there's two of yous. I like vacuuming because it's you and you. Oh. Terrible. Terrible. Fanny. It is a small world. I moved to a new area 3 weeks ago and have met an old work colleague from like 20 years ago who lives here. Nice. That's fun. You started at 8:49 mine time. And it's 12:46 right now. Don't pee on me? What? Debug. Damn, you've been working on Sunday. This isn't work though. This isn't work. This is fun. This is just good old fun. All right, so this is it. I think I want to make it taller in the back, like it's going up a mountain. I want, yeah, like this. But I don't want to affect this, obviously. So we're gonna put this on a table. Just a simple table. I am the other YouTube account? What do you mean? Do I have 2 viewers? Oh, you mean the fake account. The fake account. Yeah, we got to get rid of that account. Anyone on the YouTube side? Also, I don't have this up there. There's a fake account posting my stuff as me. Go there and report them. Please. They are fraudulent. 7 Chug. What 3D software is that? It's Maya. It is Autodesk Maya. So I should have another stand here that has the camera. That's annoying. I want this on there, but I don't feel like. Fine, I'll do it. Center it. Center it. Do that. Merge it. Go back. Put it back. Okay. I did it. I did it. I'm gonna be so rich. I thought you were using Tinkercad. I need to get better at 3D modeling. What is Tinkercad? Never even heard of that. Also, Turgis, why do you need to get better at 3D modeling? What are you planning? What are you doing? I have a camera model in the game I can use, so I don't need... to make one, but I will make a light. I'll make a light. So I'll make one of these soft boxes. Should be very easy. All I have to do is this. And this. And then this. More. And then bevel it with 2 segments. And then maybe get rid of this. And then that's it. There. Soft box. Why is that gray though? That's weird. Why is that gray? So weird, planar. So this can be like super dark gray, and then the other one could be white. Actually, that one should be like a... Should it be on? Should it actually be a light? No, maybe it's just not on. Wait, what? This is a square, and then when I do an automatic mapping, okay, it's a square. That was weird. I don't think you'll be able to see this thing anyway. You know what? I think I need a taller one. Yeah. Been doing a lot of 3D today. A lot of 3D. Been doing a lot of 3D these last few weeks. I guess that was inevitable. Like, I get to the point where I have the gameplay set up. Just need to like make the content. I just noticed the pin. I sent a report to YouTube for the fake account. Thank you, Fearless Game Dev. I would like to be able to model things to print and could possibly use in games. That's useful stuff. You're secretly making a robot. I could see that. Yeah, we all knew that. We all knew that was coming from Turgis. I've been toying around with the idea of a sumo game over Twitch. Allow people to battle each other with emotes in a sumo match. Turgis, that's a good idea. I like that. That's a great idea. All right, I think this is all I need. Is this done? Oh, wait, I need table legs. This is just a floating table. Fine, I'm not done yet. I'll just do... Why am I struggling on what kind of table legs to add? I'll tell you what kind of table legs I'm gonna add. Square ones. Square legs. Of course. Oh, right. What's this gonna look like? This should just look like a sky. This should just look like a sky. These both need matte. Actually, this one should get metal. Existing shiny. And then this could be like a sky blue. But from the... Wait, which is the bottom? The top's the bottom. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. That is not sky blue. Actually, yeah, I need it to be upside down. Would it be ridiculous if there was like birds dangling from strings? How can I make this a little ridiculous and funny? You can wreck people with the dumper. Lurk, thank you for the stream. JB, thank you for the raid. The raid. Everyone, if you didn't follow Whitechapel before, now's your chance. Now's your chance. My headache is like kind of hitting me hard right now and sucking the energy from me. So I might look for someone to raid, and I think I know exactly where we're gonna go. In fact, I know exactly where we're gonna go. So let's get on with it. Let's end this stream. I got a lot done, I feel like. I made some pretty complex models and the scene's kind of coming together. Maybe I'll just bring... All right, you know what? I'm going to bring this into Maya first. So let's group this. I'll call this, I don't know, photo shoot. And then I'll throw this in the export group. Let's just see what it looks like in game, and then we'll raid. We'll raid out. So this is thicket exterior. So photo shoot. Oh wait, no. So I need to, what I need to do is I need to bring in the FBX thicket. Just bring the whole thing in. It's gonna have everything in it, even the other models. And I'll just pull out the ones I need. So first I will prefab, unpack, and then delete the wood chipper. And then replace... That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I dig it. I dig it. Delete that. Thicket. Materials. Lambert 1. What has Lambert 1? Oh, the table. Okay, whatever. So this gets matte. This gets shiny. Shiny matte? No, metal matte. Metal matte. Apply. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Why would it strip the materials but not put them back on? Like, why would it only strip the materials? No, prefab, unpack, and then photo shoot, go in here, and then wood chipper, goodbye, bye, and then photo shoot, 0, cool. But I need 20 more channel points for redeem. No, don't do it. Whatever it is, we don't have time for it. You used up all your points? I guess all those credit redeems, they get pretty expensive, and you have so many of them. So what is that? You've redeemed 6,000 channel points. What is that? Calc 6 times 17. That's 102,000. Oh my god, 102,000 channel points on credit. That's a lot. That's a lot. I didn't realize the credits this like race thing that I created is a channel point dump. Favorite points. All right, let's Skytech puppy pick. I just showed all my latest puppy picks already. Let me see if I can find another one. Oh yeah, this one. Or I might have showed this one already. Skytech, how's it going? This is my dog playing with my neighbor's dog. Yeah, I definitely showed that one already. How about this bonus pick? This was my lunch today. It is maze ramen. It's a soupless ramen. It was absolutely delicious. Delicious. And then here's handsome boy pick. Not to mention the 50K I spent on Rocket League. That's true. That's very true. Forgot about that. All right, let's end it. Let's end it here. We had a good run. We did our best. I know where we're going. Oh, maybe not? Ooh, maybe not. I thought I knew where we were going. Nah, yeah, I know where we're going. Okay, there's two people on that I literally never get to raid. I want to raid them both. Okay. 50% of the people don't participate in the raid. We'll raid twice. We'll raid to 2 people. No, kidding. But let me catch up on those credits. Lots of subs today. Anonymous, wink wink, and Turgis, thank you for all those gift subs. Streaming Falcon, Wardstone, thank you for those bits. Whitechapel, Finding Focus Dev, thank you for the raids. Finn, thank you for modding on both YouTube and Twitch. Fearless Game Dev, Davies Art Corner, Going Quackers, Ptolemy Long Story, Ecavalier, Jonas Frog, and Matisse. Thank you for the follows. Today was a busy day. Sundays are cool. I like streaming Sundays. It's rare. This is not usual. If you're new here, I stream once. I stream like every weekday, usually 5 days a week. This is a special occasion. If you haven't done so already, please wishlist Alpine Lake. If you feel like joining the Discord for some reason, you can do that. If you want to play the demo, you can do that. All the things. Same on YouTube. There's a Discord. There's wishlist. The wishlist link should already be there. But yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. I know where I'm gonna go. We're gonna raid Sky Gray. We're gonna raid Sky Gray. Also, Clips Leader. I just got a notification for Clips Leaders. Fanny Slam is the new top clip leader at 41 views 5 minutes ago. I Heart Funny Boys is was the new top clips leader with 7 views. But then that week ended because midnight hit, and now iHeart's the new clip leader again. Qmazu has a good. I just said, how's a good one? You have a good one as well.
Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon.
We have to make sure I spell the name correctly. Sky Gray TV. We're going to Sky Gray TV. Raid Sky Gray TV. He's a fellow Tokyo game dev streamer working in Godot. Go pet that dog. I'm gonna go pet that dog. A mini pawn. We're ending. All right, everyone. Hyperons, take it easy. Turgus, iHeart, Pawn, Qmezu, Mr. Zombie, Debug, Fearless, Skytech, JB, Seven Chug, Sketchy, Fanny, everyone who hung out today. Thanks. Let's go say hi to Sky Gray, and everyone have a great rest of your weekend. And I'll catch you next time. Peace.